Alright, welcome back everyone to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and tonight we are killing Kronos.
Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing is the superior remote over Mukluk Bobble, which is still great, Mukluk smug.
Thank you, Wasted Mind. Last time, I totally almost killed him. He got me with a cheap shot, barely lost, and we are going to make up for that this time. We are going to make up for that here today. Let's see. Did we talk to her last time?
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
Yes.
He's beautiful. He has this...
Not really.
Okay, yep, we had that conversation last
then.
time. So that means it saved when we had just walked in here. Alright, I'm taking a break from my attempts tonight. I think if I beat Kronos, I'll probably put a pause on continuing the early access. Because, you know, they're going to be adding more to the game. And they're... I don't know if I'll have to restart when they finish the game. And I wouldn't want to restart the whole thing from the beginning, probably. Just want to, like, continue on and see the new stuff. So I think once I've beaten Kronos, I may wait for them to finish, like, polishing the game. But I am having a whole lot of fun with this. Beat the surface last night, can confirm that part's unfinished. Oh, really?
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Do I have the... Where's the Hestia thing? Right there, Everlasting Ember. Let's see, and these things give you the rainbow rewards. I need a reminder of what that rainbow reward does. There was something we could cook back at the cauldron with that. Let me open up the
Must be an
concoct
incantation
menu.
that can help.
It wasn't anything here. Beast-loved morsel. So if I want a beast-loved morsel to be able to tame more
yes,
animals,
mistress.
the question is there any other animals in the game that you can tame? I don't know. I'm not sure if there are. Nomlet says yes, there are. Okay, well maybe I'll try one of these. Trial of Origin, beat Erebus with the aspect of Malinoe. Okay. What was the aspect of Malinoe? It is you channel your staff moves faster. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I could probably do that. How do you get the item that allows you to carry more gathering tools?
Let's rock.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing. I currently have the, let's see, I've got that. Actually, I don't need that right. Do I? Let's go shovel right now. The frog gives me one use of this, and then I've got the something else in addition to that.
The depths of chaos.
All right, let's try this out.
I
Trial
see
of
what needs
Origin.
to be done.
Did you find Aphrodite waifu? Yeah, I found Aphrodite.
I feel unstoppable.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay.
For the
All right.
Silver Sisters.
Accept.
Your usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Wow. What the heck? Holy crap. Okay. Strike. Okay. Look at your health, yeah. 1005.
Out.
Why am I so thick?
There.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you?
I do!
Can fairly see its flicker even here.
Yes.
Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Spice boons! Your cast repeatedly. Yes, I like that one. Smolder ring. Give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me smolder I desire. Hammer. One gall's what you cheating. No, I don't know why I have that much health. This is my first time doing one of these trials, so I'm just assuming that you just always have this much health when you do trials, I guess. Easy. Hold attack to attack faster, but you can't Omega attack. Your special fires 2... I don't even remember what the Omega attack is on staff. Your special fires 2 projectiles that seek foes. Your attack hits 2 times. That would be the most powerful choice, but we're really powerful right now, so let's pick something else just to get a prophecy checked off.
My staff.
Muk, when you get to Kronos, remember to pause the screen. Yes!
Ensnared.
Hey, you got old Hestia to crawl out of the woodwork. She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Kronos got her all worked up. Well, good.
Well, good. Attacks do more damage in a larger area. Specials still more. You want to? Yeah, bigger AOE attacks. Let's go. Oh boy. This is easy. I got so much nectar. Have a nectar.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respects to your
Proper
uncle,
respects?
my well-mannered niece. No, in turn, you have my gratitude. Cerberus has captured the 3 fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Sure. Static shock. I just saw your new video of Hades, too. Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
One left. Remember that.
Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Graduates for a mana of a year. Total amounts reduced by 70%. After you take damage, your foes are struck with lightning. Yeah, sure. Kind of whatever. Heart. Oh my god, the chain lightning. Dude, I don't know if trial is the right name for whatever this is, because this is something. A trial does not feel like it. Palm or money? I don't have much money. Palm. Larger area, cast or feel reduce Scorch. That's a 33% damage increase. Let's get that.
Adequate.
Adequate. 199 gold. Seeds, bones, sure. Alright. Hermes. Sorry, not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jack. Welcome though. Glad to have you here. We took our first hit there. Have a gift! I got so much of this stuff.
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Like careful You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Wait, what? That was kind of rude.
Known heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Your attacks are... let's do this for the prophecy.
And we're off.
Palm. Starbucks, I think it was meant for Noda. Huh? Okay. Larger area, more scorch. Sure. Moon. You like this weapon more than the axe? No, I think this is probably my second favorite. I'll say I like the axe. I think I like the axe the most. I like the staff, and the skull's okay. I don't really like the torch. And I don't really like the dagger.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Please make your choice.
Let's get the necromancy thing. Don't really need mana, but I don't have much money for Karen.
Clarity.
Alright. Final boss of this little thing.
At last. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch-black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Crossed flames awaken.
Oh. I didn't think that would get me. There we go. Test complete.
You wield the
Now get the pet
capably,
snacks.
and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Where's the bestest frog boy? He'll be back in a second.
Stardust.
We didn't have our usual stuff for this trial.
Return to Shadow now.
Wasn't expecting it to end like that. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Goddess of gravity be like, sorry about that.
Chaos trial, check.
There's the frog.
These chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Kronos?
Oh, hey, what happened? You look weird or something, I don't know. We're not too long. Took someone to the woods.
No, Dora, though I don't think I can sufficiently explain. You know the pitch black stone? Turns out it can do things.
The purple rock can do things, you say? You know what? I don't even want to know the rest. Just gonna let my imagination take over for you, thanks.
Anytime. Where's Lord Moros?
Visions of victory. Okay.
Looks like I did it.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
I wonder if I can gift her. Let's buy a nectar and try. Are you meaning to have your vid cam that high? Yeah, it's so that when I'm in the runs, Jackals, you can see like my hit point bar and stuff, just so it's more exciting.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
In case someone gave me nectar.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
Discordant bell. We got a new trinket.
You fought well.
What now?
Alright, beast loved morsel.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Come back in 14 rooms.
You have gone far, Millenoi, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done. But you are learning.
Yay!
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress.
She's like, you idiot, I'm not holding back, you're kicking my butt.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I hope.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. May I?
Ding ding.
Take all the time you need. May moonlight guide us.
Okay. Alright, all of this stuff is handled. Back down here. Don't think I can really do much here right now. No, I can't really change anything there. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to keep the shovel and the axe. So, when I get the next Scooby snack, someone said there are more things to tame. Oh, where's the skeleton? There are more things to tame in the game. The first one that comes to mind... Like, there's the two animals in town, the wolf thing and the polecat, but those are the Headmistress's familiars. first thing that comes to mind is Arachne. I'd be kind of surprised if I could tame her, because she's like a human that was turned into a spider. She's not like a spider naturally. Did you gift Hypno? Yeah, he didn't respond. I've gifted him once. Your attack gains +2 power each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Let's try that.
Imbued with greater strength.
I totally forgot I had the axe when I made that choice. Because the, that's not what I usually do with the axe, but that kind of makes it a boss killer. If I keep using the left click, it'll wreck bosses. Let's try to re-roll this room. Nah, that doesn't count. Yo. Hey, too much. How you doing? Doing fine. Ooh, terrain kill. And I can dig this up. Moon or heart? Let's go moon. Well, that hammer upgrade worked with dot damage. I'm pretty sure that was mainly for the attack. Like the left click, what I'm doing right now. See, 40, 80, well that's the second hit, that doesn't really count.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Behold my light.
Your Hex restores 25 health up to 3 times. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile inflicts morph. Your Hex makes you rise up and then crash down for 200.
Drink deep and
the one I think that would help me... I'm trying to prepare for Kronos. I think the one that would help the most with Kronos is the one I picked. Hestia. Bucket Shadow Missile. Hey, Angelos. Oh.
It's Auntie.
Got yourself some cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong, good source of flame. Most gods and mortals only care for shiny baubles and the like, but some of you witches rather know your stuff.
I don't really want any of this.
I found something.
Go, Kronos.
Get him, frog.
Freedom in death.
Honestly, not really happy with any of the early boons we started with.
Next.
Just want to double check something. Let's see. The hammer thing we got. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, it's Omega attack. Whoops. It's, okay. Yep, I misread that. It's this. Hang on. This thing increases in damage every time it hits. I wonder if that continues through the whole fight or if it resets. If it resets after each spin. Oh, dang. There was like no charge up to that at all.
Such rage you must have felt.
So Hestia gave you her gift of flame?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, the old miser wants nothing to do with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
Don't work with Arctic Ring. Arctic Ring for sure. Yeah, I agree. Could use a heal now. I'm gonna save it. I think I could recover the health naturally. No! So much for recovering it naturally with that lady there.
Ashes.
Arachne's place.
And load it. Oh, welcome. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's like neon signs.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you. Even if the gods will benefit.
Schizophrenic has a question. What's up? Hang on, I'm tabbing over. What's the farthest Mum's gotten tonight? Mum? I don't know where your mum is. Should I tell her you said hi? I assume you mean the farthest I got in Hades tonight. I've only been playing for a half an hour. Yesterday we got 2 Kronos and saw phase 2.
You truly look lovely.
Let's do the one that gives fabric. Gold or Hermes? Let's go Hermes.
Come back soon.
Come. Freeze. Is that all?
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot.
Persephone and Hades. Okay, this is, I've been saying for a while, I wonder if Persephone is her mom. Because it hasn't come up. No one's mentioned who her mom is. I don't know if that qualifies as confirmation, though. Most foes' range shots are slower. Let's try that. We've never gotten it. Let's try it. Bunkmaster the Great. Actually, as far as like the boons I like, this is a really poor run.
Just in time.
short work. It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
Muck, in regards to Persephone, everyone knows the Greek gods don't cheat on each other.
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Foes in your cast may take critical damage to your attacks. A random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage as repeats. After you dash, your moves do more damage for 2 seconds. Your Omega moves do more damage for 2 seconds. After I dash? It's hard to charge an Omega move within 2 seconds after finishing a dash. Or I guess you start charging it and then dash and then release it or something. Let's try Lethal Snare.
My strength is yours. Moonlight Guide.
Trove Trial.
They're gone.
Ow. Took some hits. Got 76 gold though.
Open up.
Jello or bones? The Jello. Is Artemis like the first game Thanatos now? There's a one fella. What's his name? Moore or something? Oh god. One of Nyx's sons, like the god of Doom, is in our. He's the edgelord for this one. 327 gold. Gain 25 max HP now.
Should come in handy.
Hestia.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your attacks and specials gain power for each fire you have. You have one now. I don't really want any of this. Nice look.
Fired up.
There's like 3 or 4 different boons I love from Hestia, and I haven't gotten any of them this run.
Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Crossed flames awaken!
Ah, that hit me.
Woods take you.
That hex was meant for you.
Wait, what? Oh, did it hit the frog? I think the frog might have body blocked the polymorph shot. She said that hex was meant for you. Huh. I never thought about trying to kite it through the frog. Interesting.
That's quite enough.
I like how her wizard hat comes back down from the ceiling when she's done
Though
fighting.
we've an eternity to hone our craft.
A small discovery.
Thanks, Eleni.
Seeds.
Put on the wizard hat. If only I had a button that makes it float down from the ceiling. Alas, I have to pick mine up like some kind of peasant wizard.
The Titan.
Granddaughter.
Alright, so let's see, we've done Hestia's.
The file.
Let's do the file. And then use the well. And that made lethal snare get rarefied. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from attacks. Okay.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Coward.
He kind of reminds me, last night we were playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, and we found a cleric of Grotus. And Grotus is apparently a god that doesn't really, like, deal with, you know, churches and his clerics that often. He has a very few of them. And he's the god of the end. Like, he doesn't try to fight the other gods, because basically anytime something meets his end, it's his. When the stars go out, when things eventually die and they turn to dust, they become his. So he knows in the end he wins. And he's just, like, super patient. So they, like, Kronos here being all like, it makes me think of the stuff that the Grotus cleric would say in the Pathfinder. This is only 10 gold for movement speed. I'll take that.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Oh my gosh. No, my gosh. I tried to hit them right at the beginning. It just, that input did not work. Misinput.
Shiver.
Oh, they're right in a trap. Beautiful.
The water spouts.
Arctic ring. Festus. Oh god, terrible start.
I'm soaked.
That was a little spicy.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Are you enjoying the axe in Hades 2 like the shield from Hades 1? The shield was my favorite in Hades 1, and I think the axe right now is my favorite in Hades 2, but it's certainly very different from the shield. Like, the shield in Hades 1, it was very easy to just hold the button and block all attacks from the front. They probably thought that was overpowered. Hades 2, the axe, you can... I don't want to say parry, because it's a longer window than that, but it's like you can block for like a second and a half, and then do a big attack after if you want. So there's requires a little bit more timing, but it does have a block. You take minus 10% damage and gain restore some mana whenever you take damage. Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. You have 1 earth. At the start of each encounter, you're briefly impervious for 8 seconds. Let's get martial art.
Such strength. Ooh.
Let's go to Charon.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Your specials store damage and freeze. After remaining inactive, your cast also creates a cyclone at the binding circle. Does that stack with the other thing?
Cold comfort.
So that's a cyclone and a blizzard.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
This
Remember
one.
me, serpent?
Dang it, I was hoping that my attack would hit before theirs did. Alas, it did not. Alright, got the odds down. Oh, what? Because he was frozen, I couldn't even see that animation. That was a lot of damage.
That's what
I guess I'll use one of these.
Olympus, I accept this message.
2 boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushrooms, gain mana and receive a seed now. Or gain health and receive a seed now. I've never seen that before, that's interesting. I'm gonna take Rare Crop though.
Desolation.
Martial Art and Gale Force picked. Okay, good. That's one of, let's see. Gale Force I'm happy about. What's the other one? Martial Art? Oh, gaining strength per earth. Okay. Mana or gold? We don't really need mana. I guess gold.
Jump. You'll regret this.
Alright, just get them all frozen. And then do this.
Breathe it in.
Oh shoot, that shade fooled me. I thought that shade was one of the things in the water. It was just a doodad.
A gift.
Chaos Portal, or Hephaestus, or Demeter, or Palm. I think I'll go Hephaestus. Got some health back from the Hex.
In the name of Hades.
Your attacks occasionally create a blast. Oh, these are good. You take 10% damage and restore some take damage after until location prime 30. This is decent. We can use that. What's the shiny urn? A gold urn has gold. A golden urn has gold in it, so you break those to get the gold. Any news when Titan Quest 2 comes out? I have not seen news on that in some time, so I am not sure. Oh, the steam.
Good.
Gale Force and Arctic Ring have been rarefied from, what is it called? Slow crop? Rare crop. Let's get more health. Oh, they changed the icon. I don't think there was this icon on the boss rooms before. I did have to update this game like 3 times today, so there's been some little patches.
Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. The least you could do was base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gals? She's still talking about clams, poking fun at my little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts.
Chat, ready your favorite jamming emotes. Phase 2. Got the drummer. Phase 3. Also, I should say, this reminds me, they fixed the DMCA stuff. I was getting a lot, not the strikes, but claims, which is like a slap on the wrist, not like a big punishment. I was getting tons of DMCAs playing this game chat, but Supergiant Games has said in the past, like, yeah, you're free to do whatever with our music as long as it's related to the games. That's fine. And so one of the reasons I listen to the Hades and Bastion soundtracks on my PvP Guild Wars 2. But they, apparently it was all like an error, and like all of them, like I'm talking like 30 of them got lifted off my channel, my YouTube channel this morning. So I was like, all right, nice. It's nice to know that it was all just like a misunderstanding or something. Probably like a YouTube error. There was a lot. Oh, the Discordant Bell from Strife. After each encounter, you deal plus 0.5%. Wait, after each encounter, you deal 0.5% damage, but also take much more. That much more. Oh, so your damage, your incoming and outgoing damage keep increasing. I think it's saying. That'd be. There's a boon that makes it to where you cannot take more than 15 damage in a single hit. That would be really good for that. You can move, strike, and channel faster for 200 seconds. 200 seconds ain't long. Alright, I guess we'll level up Knuckle Bones. That'll help on Cerberus.
There.
Alright, we got 372 gold. Take the seeds.
Don't give in.
Ah, I walked into a bush. The bush.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Smackers.
Alright, got mana.
Show me the way.
Tree thing. That thing just tries to pull you in and then explode. It's like some kind of angry Kirby. If we don't get pulled in, we're fine. Armor. Palm. Gotta fight for it. Nice.
Suffer no more.
Gale Force and Arctic Ring rarefied. Volcanic Strike, 2 less seconds on the cooldown. Arctic Ring, 3 more damage every half a second. 2 seconds shaved off the cooldown of a 200 damage ability. Seems like that's going to be the larger source of damage. 1 boon or 3? I wonder what I'll pick. Decisions.
accept this message.
Whenever you're struck, you might dodge, 10% chance. Your cast uses less mana. While you have 2 of each element, you deal more damage. While you have at least 2 of each earth, I have 2 earth. Water, I have 2 water. Air, I have 1 air. Fire, I have 2 fire. Who gives air? Hestia? No, not Hestia. No, Demeter? Does Demeter give air? Okay. I'll take this and try to fulfill the requirement. There's 1 requirement I'm missing. Oh no! There goes a chunk of that new armor. Dang it, there goes the rest of that new armor. Also restores any health you lost in the last 3 seconds. That's pretty neat. After using Hex, you have to do some more damage. Let's go for that one. Need 1 more point to obtain it, though. With this area. Oh gosh, where is it? I haven't found the last thingy, and I haven't found the tree that points out all the thingies. There's the tree.
Illuminate my path.
The guidance tree. Yeah, I had to find it. The guidance tree that was at the top was actually the zone line to the next level. Ah!
Has some stolen from us. Lonely Eye. Now to the matter at
Nice.
hand.
89 gold out of 100 earned.
Open.
Friendship. What is this? Echo? Oh.
Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog.
Manifest a copy of your most recently reward, which says Centaur Heart. Gain a random boon from the previous night. 50% hit points and mana based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. So 10 locations. I'll take the permanent reward, I guess.
Gently now.
I'll go for this. Demeter. And we need another wind thing. And then we can get a 20% damage increase permanently. If we can pull it off.
Hold still.
Hey, look, it's the tree of bird.
hurts.
Hello,
How are you?
Bertree.
All clear.
Ah! Bombs.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your special. Okay, so I need another air one, and that's not. There's no air option. Specials will freeze. After you get to location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance. Your Omega attack causes more damage. Let's do specials. Do more
Life or
damage.
death. Pure gold.
Alright, Festus. That's probably... I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, 'cause I wasn't... Oh, dang it! He came through the shroud and got me with that.
More.
Where is the snakes?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No air. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear freeze, so you freeze foes again right away. Huh? Freeze reapply time 0 seconds. Your attacks and specials do bonus damage to armor. You take minus 10% damage, restores mana when you take damage. I guess I'll try this. It's a duo boon, which are supposed to be really good. I don't really understand what it does. It removes the cooldown debuff for freeze so that you can immediately refreeze them. Oh, okay. Okay. French fries. Oh, I got hit for not. I got healed, then took damage as I was loading out. Blarg.
The boatman on the river Styx. In the name of Hades.
No air options. We'd kill. This might stack well with the thing I got where every hit of it increases in damage by 2.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Tried to dodge through that, but... Oh!
started. Stop bothering the dog.
I didn't realize I was at the end of my auto chain, so that last hit took a second. I was kind of curious if I could block those shots, but I was also afraid to commit to trying.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Woof.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Feel better, Cerberus. Farewell,
For not liking the initial boons you got, you've been gone quite far with them. Well, I've learned a lot about the game, so like I know how to handle a lot of the boss fights now, even if I don't have the boons I want.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he?
Alright, let's get the tooth. Where is it? Luckier tooth. 1 extra life.
Very well.
And we got 428 gold. I'll save it.
One last drop. Ground floor.
Oh, the nostalgia music.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my friend.
Dude, when the screen's all red like that, it's really hard to see what's going on. Oh no.
Cold, take you. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Let's go visit Dad. Where was Hades? He's right here.
It's me.
Why pick the
Some
refuse
seeds.
from this place?
Why pick the... Because we need garlic.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Your cast launch a projectile dead ahead. The binding circle forms where it lasts. Your cast launch a projectile. The binding circle forms where it hits 200 impact damage.
There.
Like,
now get out of here.
oh my god, it's the green skull things that he would fire during the first game fight. Okay.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Pet the doggo? I don't think he'll let me yet.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know me. He knows me as the lady who beats him up every time I come here. Golden urn.
A few more chambers still.
Do we go for green rooms? Do we go for green rooms? I want to try a green room.
Found the treasury.
Oh my god! What is that damage? Alright, I broke through his armor. He can be stunned now. Woo! Dude, the rate that he could, like, rotate was really high compared to, many of the others.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
No, but I don't work for tips. Well, ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and then often lately get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this.
Adamant
Hephaestus,
shard. Oh, I thought I had already gifted him once. I was thinking that was my second gift. I guess not. I never did find another air boon. Dang it. How much mana do I have? I have 130. Yeah, I could prime. That's fine.
Excellent. Coinage.
Risk it.
This is private property. Let's go, you sack of filth.
Oh my god. She's so mean. I do not know which one of them just hit me. Oh my god, it just took so much damage. I regret all of this. Dude, you were frozen! Stop that!
Where does Kronos find these things?
Oh my god.
Mine now.
Not worth. Not
3 chambers
worth.
left.
Muck is a greedy boy. Yeah.
Who's next?
I think the skull that I shoot that summons my cast at the end of it has a little bit of homing.
Stay where you are.
It feels like it's veering slightly. Triple palm. Oh, why not? Why not? Wow, that veered way off track. Just trying to hit the trap thing. I'm just trying to play it safe so I don't lose hit points. I didn't even realize you could destroy those. Wait, the blizzard's moving with that dude. It like latched onto him. That doesn't normally do that. Is that part of the Hades thing too? Hmm. Oh god, where did that shot go? Wow, that veered way off. I just realized I really don't have mana regen in this one. No! I thought he was dead. He blocked it and then hit me back for a bunch of damage.
Olympus, I
Sad
accept this
noises.
message.
Hmm. 5 more damage every quarter second, or 7 more damage every half second. Or 25% more damage on the special. I think this will do more.
Worth taking the longer route?
No. I don't think it is. Is Ares in this game? I haven't seen Ares yet. So I don't know if he is or not. But if he is, he's not in the early game, I can say that.
Last one.
Alright, no damage taken on that one. Yeah, in a long drawn-out fight, I want to run out of mana pretty quick. I want to be relying on that cast a lot.
Ooh.
Do I want to risk for more gold? No, I really don't.
The house.
Oh, could spend it all to get this, but we've not done this before. Let's do what we can to go for the win.
Hear me on my
Not go for farm. That's pretty good.
Here you are.
The tyrannical
Here we go.
Titan's stolen fortress beckons. For the moment undefended and exposed.
Yeah, with Hestia, I started with the
forces
Hestia
have
item
been
because I like
scattered,
either
or
your
his
cast
certainty of
does
victory
stacks of burning. You can throw your cast at range, which we kind of got from the Hades buff. Hestia takes away one of your boons you don't like and will give you plus 70 max health and mana. And there's also Hestia lowers your max health by 20% but gives you insane mana regen. I didn't get any of those. those are the four I really like from her. I didn't get any of them.
Or perhaps both. We
do have near full health. We have full health, a tiny bit of armor, 2 extra lives. We'll see how this goes. We have more knowledge than last time.
I'm home.
We have a visitor. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
If no one died, I'm just imagining mankind populating until the whole Earth is just people packed shoulder to shoulder.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
Like Lucifer says, isn't Kronos the father of all gods that likes to eat them? Apparently, based on what she just said. Kronos is a Titan, yeah, and the gods rose up against the Titans and overthrew them. But technically, yeah, he's her grandpa.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Oh, it's following him. Yeah, so... Oh, crap. There goes my little bit of armor. It's gone. I mean, that's going to make it really easy to do cast damage on him.
Now then. Hello, reinforcements.
Oh, I thought that rot guy died. Okay, now he's dead. Dude, the cast following him is so good for the persistent damage. You know, since the slash didn't hit me, I didn't think the following detonation of the slash was gonna hit me, but it did.
I call upon my subjects now.
No! I tried to duck away from that. I knew it was coming.
Beep boop beep. 21 months for me.
Like father, like daughter. Your power is formidable, but no. Daughter, then is it?
I can't even pause during the conversation.
Time does not stop for you.
Sysadmin, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that.
We have a score to settle, do we not? Time to die.
What?
From my sight.
I tried.
Fatality.
Please. Come, legions of the Golden Age.
Oh no, this is gonna hit me. Ah, these stupid little ads. I don't know what this is. Okay, I guess I avoided that. God dang it.
Everything only to fail ignobly.
So close. Those little ads just add so much like unpredictability. They make just bubbles all over the room that just stun you for 5 seconds if you hit one. You touched the clock hand? I got touched by the clock hand. I wasn't seeking it out.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
Hi, MuklukChat. Hi, Bobby.
Where'd you come from?
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Hello. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
More candy wrappers here.
Sister Selene. Fresh from the pot.
Alright, so we got the treat.
Our cauldron.
Purification of fountain waters. All fountains restore an additional 10% health. I wonder if that's 10% more of your max or 10% more of what they were doing.
It is done.
Iron, D wood, I haven't found those yet. Okay.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky.
Wait, Selene's
and
in the
enjoy a
camp?
moment's rest.
She's got a placeholder
So
model.
let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Isn't that Karen's model? No, I think Karen's got a placeholder. Like, Karen's person, like, in the game, has a full model. But in conversations, there's, like, a placeholder. And it's the same model that, who's the pompous guy? The pompous gift guy that likes looking at his narcissist. Narcissus, he has the same model, and then that's the third time we've seen that model.
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too. Good evening, broker. Here are the bones.
Okay, oh, there's an order already in progress, okay.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
For those who weren't here last time, she's like, why do you even miss your mother? You never even knew her, you just fell out of her womb. And then, our main character snapped back.
A moment.
And that's what she was referencing just now.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Nightshade.
garlic in. Or I keep calling it garlic because it looks like garlic. It's poppy seeds. I don't have enough of that yet. Alright, let's go back to Hestia thing.
The tablet.
So take this. Wait, I can treat the frog? What happens if I wait, what? What happens if I treat the frog?
I got you something.
Oh, it gets stronger. Well, altogether, gain +1, altogether +10 life. Kronos deals +10 damage from leaping onto foes. What? I didn't know he did anything. Like, does he often, does he do it aggressively, or is it just, like, lucky when it happens?
Our numbers grow, and thusly does.
Try the staff. Dude, I'm so close to a kill with this formula. I really don't want to change the formula.
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. The staff can be a bit. Yeah, I like the staff. I really like being able to swat aside projectiles.
Raining again.
Like just doing that. I really like that.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Your specials. My special hits so slowly, this isn't that great with this weapon. I'll take the rapid mana regen.
Let's head this way this time. They're slowing down.
No hits. Not really liking either. Let's alter that one. Hammer, I'll take hammer.
Denied.
No hits. Hammer. Your mega attack fires ahead of you and does +8% damage. Your attack becomes a big chop. Hold attack with 30% fast count. Use your mega. I've never tried this one. And the other two I don't care about.
Sturdier.
Wait, what? But you do still channel it. Interesting. Okay. What's your favorite roguelike game you played so far? Dude, I played a lot of roguelike games. Like, Against the Storm was a roguelike RTS. Like, do you just mean roguelikes like this? Or any roguelike? That's interesting. I can do that now. Is last spell a roguelike? Kinda. You have to restart a level if you fail.
But alas, we never heard from her
Or
again.
like the whole town.
Kronos seized an awful opportunity to strike. Imagine our shock when you sprang from the shadows into our lives.
While you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes who then are struck by lightning. Struck one time or repeatedly? Attacks inflict blitz could combine well with the thing where I throw my attack forward. Can you dash while spinning? You can, but I think it interrupts the spin. Oh, wait, no. Not with that I can't. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I went right into that.
Some coins.
Demeter. I'd like to get my cast to do damage again. Oh, really? I was in a dodge. Okay. Yeah, I cannot dodge out of that while I'm spinning this time. I guess I lost that. I guess I lost that ability.
To do this again.
Your journey sends you through the morning.
Almost 4 Emblem might beat Kronos 4 moving to Pathfinder, we shall see.
Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Specials inflict freeze. Your cast does bonus damage and follow you. After you enter location, prime a barrier. Yeah. Got it, I guess. On the flip side, it seems to be more powerful.
Tucked away.
Yeah, we'll do the trial.
Interlopus. Enough
Nice.
of that. Cut.
Chaos, Palm, or Gold. Chaos would do more damage to me. Could be something good, though. I'm not feeling too attached to this run, so I'll take the risk.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives, all preordained.
I just noticed that Chaos has a Earth as an earring.
Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not leaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Yo. Oh, wow, that is a lore bomb. Take 43% more damage for 4 rooms, but then your wounds are better.
Should be manageable.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down.
You now are changed accordingly.
Alright, so I gotta try really hard to not get hit, because it's gonna be amplified.
Hold still.
Alright, that's one room down. Demeter or Heart? Let's go Heart.
Out of my sight. Life.
Okay. Nice.
Fira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Your foe's range shots are slower. Your sprint is 20% faster, gives you a barrier that ignores 1 hit. You find gold in greater quantities. I've never gotten nitro boost.
Here we go.
Let's get that. Okay, are there any gods or NPCs you haven't gifted yet? Every one I've found, I think I've gifted.
I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Crossblades!
Oh, she immediately did that. Oh, and I can't dash while this is going. I mean, that was a lot of damage, but I can't dash while this is going. All I was trying to do was start the spin, but she always does like a forward step as the spin starts, and that got me hit there. The toad blocked the polymorph.
How about this?
I swapped to spamming this skill because I can dodge out of it if I have to. Dang it!
Not finished.
Oh my god, that was so close.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Yes. Be not afraid.
I wish the frog had just done it because he's a whole lot faster at it.
He's back.
Greetings.
The file.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
How many attempts am I up to now? I've gotten to Kronos 3 or 4 times. And twice I've gotten him down to phase 2 like a quarter health and died. Phase 2 is really chaotic.
Come on out.
Dan.
You again. Water spouts activated. My boon from Chaos came alive. O moon, my steady friend.
Oh, that's right.
through all
Chaos
these
was
nights,
amplifying the damage
I
we took
have for
until
you
now.
this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. The choice is yours.
Hexa random, raises a random slain foe, so everything else moves slower.
Thus we are bound.
Resurrect that guy. Go get him. Go get him. Pet class unlocked.
Path of stars.
After you take damage, reduce the effects of your special boon. Move attack 60% faster. Oh, there's different trees for the same skill? Like, I've gotten the skill before, but the tree was different. Last time, the thing at the end of the tree was, like, it lasts indefinitely until you leave the map.
Darkness guide you.
Risky to unseal a different path.
Is that her again? That's her.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters? Especially in a place like this.
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me.
He sounds like someone doing a Batman impression. Receive a mystery boon from one of the Olympians. 2 cloth, 2 rerolls. 30 max mana, 20 jello. Let's try mystery boon.
Hope this helps.
Always use more.
Greetings to you. In what sense it was my blessing you received, young lady? That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
Your cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning again at 50% of the time. After you enter location, prime 50 mana to make your strikes into chain lightning.
The might of the heavens.
So, not cast, but Omega cast. Like that. Which, he just teleported, so it doesn't work. Oh, dang it.
Got you. Stick to the seas next time.
Storming's not bad. I wish I could have the range thing. Your lightning bolt effects may strike one more time. Whenever your blitz effect activates, a bolt of chain lightning fires from the foe. Your sprint causing your foes to be struck by lightning bolts. 3 on each. A double strike. Ash or gold. We do have a decent amount of gold. I guess I can go Charon. FZ09 guy 1, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that support.
In the name of Hades.
Dude, 3 Zeuses in a row? Oh my god. When you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. I've got crazy mana regen. I don't think I can get down under that. Your blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being activated. Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning. I guess ghosting forward.
Shocking every time.
Your attacks inflict blitz, storm ring. And he wants to talk.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Hermes. Oh, what's that up? I forgot I need to charge that. Lightning strike's pretty good. I just have to get close to the enemy for a bit. Oh, I can dash while I'm Omega casting that. That's good to know. I can run in, start the cast, and dash out, and then finish the cast.
I think not.
Close call. Gain 1 use of Death's Defiance that makes everything else move 90% slower for 8 seconds. Legendary? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this makes up for that mistake I made earlier in the run. We just got a Death's Defiance as a boon. So 247 golds. No, don't need that. Let's see, gold or Demeter. Did Muk ever play Hades 1? Mm-hmm. The playlist is on Mukluk Plays if you would like to binge watch it at any time. And I went all the way to the epilogue. It was a very thorough playthrough.
In the name of Hades.
Arctic Ring. Wait, what does that replace? Hold on, what is that symbol? Storm Ring. So 60 every 0.25 to one foe, and in trade we get 30 every 0.5 to all foes. Frigid Spirit. Your spirits form a cyclone. Spirit forms a cyclone around you. Cyclone slows range dice. I think I'll take Rare Crop.
Cool and brisk.
Let's try to unseal another thing. Heart Room? Yeah, I've only got 78 health, I'll take that. And here we go. You ready, chat?
Showtime. Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay, girls?
You ready to dance, chat? I've already killed the drummer.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
I don't remember that part of the song. This Thunder Ring is pretty good. Oh no, no! Wow, I don't think I've ever killed her before any of the little fishies got to me.
Show's over.
I still would like to get one of the options to throw that move at range.
Which keepsake now?
Oh, I should keep the file until I use the fountain. then change it. I know Zeus has a boon where you can throw the circle like a lightning bolt, and Hestia has one where you throw it like a meteor. I didn't get the one from Hestia. I'll run Zeus to try to get that lightning bolt one if I can. Got 288 gold. Check the well. Next boon has more rarity. Ensure a chaos gate spawns ahead, and that's fine.
Big drop.
Another day, no stream. Has Kronos died yet? No, I got him almost dead earlier, but flubbed it.
One step at a time.
We're trying again. Once more into the breach.
More of those shades.
Chat, which kind of player are you? If you cast a big spell that hits everything in the area for 50 damage a second, or cast a big spell that hits one thing in the area for like 200 a second? Which kind of gamer are you?
Shielded up.
Right now, these single target lightning bolts are doing a lot, but against like the waves of murder fishies, they wouldn't do anything.
All is possible. Still boons and such to find.
Boons! Ow. Boons.
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
Some of these golden coins. Flourish.
I almost forgot I had this. Go, Chompy boy, go!
Foes eliminated. That was all of them.
I'm wearing the thing for a Zeus boon, so I guess we'll go here. Remember, my pause doesn't work on final boss. Thanks, buddy.
My blood is not for you.
Nice.
Be gone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ugh. Specials inflict blitz. While you have no more than 10 mana, all foes get hit by lightning. Whenever your blitz effects activate. No! When do I get rerolls? None of this is what I need. Did I already have the... Your blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being damaged. And this would replace that. Meh.
Thunderous power. Join me.
What? Yo, this better give me so much jello.
Be free.
40. Meh. Let's see. Echo would give me another... What did I just pick up? I just picked up a Zeus boon. Hestia might give me the thing I want too, which is the ranged cast. So I'll go this way because there's 3 things here.
Flourish and reveal my path. Get shocked.
Summon something. Go get him. Wait, who just said huh? Wait. Up there. There's someone?
Olympus, I accept this
Chompy voice
message.
make me laugh for some reason. Plentiful force, whenever you gather stuff, you gain health and you get a seed. Whenever you enter a location, prime a berry that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Your sprint forms a cyclone that lingers after you stop. Let's get the barrier. We got 1 point. Alright.
Come fight me.
Oh my gosh. There goes my blocks a hit thing. You know, I took that upgrade earlier where the frog is supposed to like do 10 damage when it lands, when it hops on someone, but I don't think he actually aims for them. I think he hops randomly, and it's just like if he happens to land on him, which is not that good.
Nami, I. Now for what's mine.
Come on,
my
meteor.
authority.
Hold on. Rare Crop is currently working on Ice Flourish and Toasting Fork. What's Toasting Fork? Blitz spells damage if they expire. So I could give up that Rare Crop. It would not level those 2 boons up the last little bit, but I'd get 60 more health and mana. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's get them, Auntie.
Because they're second the highest level already.
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
Death to Kronos?
Get lost. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it. so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
That was such a dumb sentence. If I had something that could help you, I wouldn't give it to you, because I need to help me, because I'm lost. Yeah, big threat, lady.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about, at least. What about you?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
60 max mana for 202 gold. How much gold do I have? I have 1100. 60 max mana? No, I don't need that. Decline.
I'll pass.
Your loss.
Hey, is it bedtime? Alright, chat, give me just a moment. I'm gonna tell the boy good night, and then we'll go kill Kronos on the first try. BRB. Alright. Let's see. Oh wait, she's gonna pick a thing. No! Oh, she took a door. Alright, so I should have examined the doors before talking to her. I didn't think about that. When does his school end? How many more school days do you have? He thinks there's 7 more days of school. Okay. Go that way.
No need to engage.
Thank you.
Struck down.
This has become a very hit-and-run build, but it does a lot of DPS if I can catch them in the ring. What is this? Your raised servants gain any after you take damage effects from your boons. You gain -10%. Sure. Alright, you know, we're seeing that lady closer and closer to the end of the game on our trips. I wonder if it's possible for her to kill it. Like, if you fail enough times, if she can kill Kronos before you. That'd be kind of funny. And they're like, wow, why did we even raise you to do this? Illinois, you suck. Double strike.
This corruption. No. I should be able to get out, I think.
Jumpy boy, go! what do we got? Charon, I have hella gold or palm. Let's go Charon.
Some myrtle.
I can buy everything. Hammer. After blocking both your special, do more damage. Your attacks have plus power and you take less damage while using them. After you're doing your mega attack, you're free to use attacks and specials. Can I dodge? Hang on.
The mighty moonstone axe.
Okay, with that, I can finally dodge during that. So I can do that. And that. So, okay. Well, so there is a combination of two things. If you get them both, you could throw your whirlwind and still move while it's going.
In the name of Hades.
Finally! That's it right there, chat. It's short distance, but I can at least throw it a little bit, so it's not as good as Hestia's.
Here you are.
Do your attacks affect your raised minion? Yeah, they do seem to, yes. Your attacks inflict blitz, lightning lance, double strike. Alright, Serby, what up?
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Oh, did that not? No. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's all coming together now.
This isn't who you are. Was that a no-hit Serby? I think he hit me once and it was blocked by the
After a furious and
one of my effects,
world-shaking clash,
and that's it.
The dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
I think I took 0 damage on that.
Go find your master now.
Yeah, we're full health. So I have a card back at home that's like the first hit you take during any boss battle is blocked. And that hit got, I did take one hit and it got blocked by the card. But that's it. That was the only thing.
Authorized personnel only.
Alright, luckier tooth. So we've got 2. We used up an extra life. We got one from a boon we have never gotten before. The close call boon. And then we've got the lucky tooth right now. We have 1,000 gold. Chat, is this the run? Oh my god. Is this the run? It's like the gods of Olympus are taking pity on my terrible gameplay up to this point. No pressure, all the pressure. All the pressure. I am so pressured.
Maintenance access.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's soul.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking is quite a sentence.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Coinage. Should be a clear path to the house.
And before my failing first phase, I will have a hard time hitting moving targets. When Kronos is running all over the room, that could be challenging.
Confound it, but you are a difficult one to pin down.
The guy that summons rats.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay. Need a mining pick for that. That throw whirlwind upgrade hits hard. Yeah, it just wasn't really feasible to use it until we got the ability for it for me to be able to dodge out of it. When I could not do any buttons while it was active, it was pretty rough. I'm trying to sprint when I don't need to do anything else because Hermes blocks one hit while I'm sprinting. Speaking of hits.
Well?
Took 6 damage in that room. There's a note? What is the note?
That's a substantial Satan.
Oh, that's a lot of rats. Oh, right as I got
Master
stunned.
will fare no better.
Luckier Tooth ranked up. So I'll get, if it procs and saves my life, I'll have a little more health than I would before. Whoa! Most foes may be instantly destroyed as soon as they enter the encounter. 7% chance. Is this Zeus? Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning after you enter location, prime 50 to chance. Well, okay, let's get shocking loss. Let's try it.
No getting used to that.
Imagine if it hit Kronos. He's just like, this is BS. And I'm like, yay, I win. Hey, Dad.
You have the death defiance.
Yes.
Runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Okay.
Don't speak of him as though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
Deal more damage for each spent death defiance, which I've never taken. Heal, have some self-healing. Kronos summon. Let's do Kronos summons half as many odds.
Indeed. May it be of use.
It looks like that animation's not done. Like, he does, like, this, as if he's, like, casting a spell on you, but there's no special effects. I bet they're gonna jazz that up, too.
Cerberus,
Bet the puppy.
take care of him, okay?
It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. I admit I forgot to try, but he's never let me pet him. Shocking loss just proc, it said, so something just died.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. Let's go for the triple palm.
Yay, another month gone by. Had some ramen and coke or maybe some treats for Chip.
What is that? Bob Soji. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. You know what? Hang on. We haven't done this tonight. He's over here. What's up? What's up? You were only 5 years old. Why are you sleeping all day like an old man? I don't know if that reached the microphone. He just issued a complaint. Maybe y'all heard it. Stretch. He has been napping in this chair all day today, charging up for 2 a.m. zoomies. And flop again. Fuel cells recharging? Yeah. Although I think he's usually solar powered with how often he hangs out in sunbeams. Oh dang, took a tap. Reanimate the big guy if I can. My own shocking loss just instant killed my reanimate, which is my hex, my ultimate, my supercharged spell. It's countered by my own boon. Are you serious right now?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Feels bad. 85, 21.
Good.
Triple coin. Sure, let's go for triple coin. I wonder if you just keep going for greed rooms, assuming you win, how many it lets you do. Like, is there a limit? Oh my god, did you see his health? Wow. Reanimated Stabby Boy kills the big muscly boy in like 2 or 3 hits. Oh no, I'm caught in the time trap. Okay. How much gold was that? 300. Alright, time to play patty cake.
Show you the way. Stubborn, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Let me help you.
Why'd you reject me immediately?
Blast.
Wait, what? Is this one just like really fast? Wait, he just left. Okay. Oh, there was a golden urn there. Oh, I was just so mad at the ghost. I messed it up.
I'll send you to your graves.
Oh god.
One chamber left. No traitor to the house.
I'm curious if the... Oh, too late to test. I was curious if the lightning would hit him or not.
Made it through.
Game turned into Ikaruga? I don't know what Ikaruga is. I'm guessing a bullet hell, judging by what was happening. Alright, I'm gonna go for best chance to win here, and this is just a material for like farming. I'm gonna get like everything else.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, there's no time for rare crop right now.
I am maximum safe.
Cyclone might block a missile or something.
From me to you.
Here at the very end. Okay, hold on. The single target lightning. How much damage does it do? 60 every quarter second. So that's 120 every half a second. So 240 every second. So this... Okay, so the lightning does almost triple the damage of Smoldering, but Smoldering hits everything. The lightning just hits one target. I think I keep the lightning for this. That rare crop, though? Yeah, it's too late for a rare crop. You have 3 fire. Your attacks and specials gain more power. Your special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses plus 10 mana. I won't have a lot of chances to use the fiery projectile. Let's get slow cooker. Wait, it doesn't work on cast. Okay, I guess I'll get the control burn.
Flame of the hearth.
Invest in a disco ball and 12 laser pointers for MuklukYoutube in the evening and let it rip in the living room when you go to bed. Mukluk snail.
Let it rip.
Invest in a disco ball and 12 laser pointers for MuklukYoutube in the evening and let it rip in the living room when you go to bed.
He would be so
Mukluk
overstimulated. Snail. I'd come down the next morning and he'd just be like... He'd be just like heaving on the floor next to it. His eyes just completely destroyed from staring into the lasers. No, I think we're not gonna do that.
Swim time.
Alright. Wish me luck.
Welcome to my house. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. Poor girls.
Woo! Thank you, Hermes, for the block. Oh, wait, I can reanimate one of his dudes.
was for you to meet.
Oh, dang it. Oh my god, so much damage. Ah, I got the timings wrong. Ah, brutal phase one.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
A moment, if you please.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Slow down.
What? Did I not do that mechanic right? That's not good.
Granddaughter! You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
He had a bubble on top of the thing.
The strength shall fail you.
Please be the last phase.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time, but you, how?
God, I used all 3 extra lives. Please be the last phase.
You'll get no answers from me.
So
And no
he did a
mercy
new
either.
ability there I had never
Now
seen.
die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. What?
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. but I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now. Time cannot be stopped.
I kind of thought he would rewind time, and that would be the excuse for why he lives.
What did I tell you?
Oh my god. Okay, so when he did the thing where there was the collapsing rings, and you needed to dodge through the ring, I had never seen that. In all my previous attempts, he never did that move. I had seen one similar where a ring collapsed and stopped, and there was like a safe area, and I had to figure out where the ring was going to stop and then go into the safe area and wait there for the eruption. So I was looking for the safe area, but then the thing closed completely and just killed me. And I was just like, wait, what? So one of my deaths was to that. Another death was when you had to go in the safe area and there was a freaking sand bubble over it. And I tried to dash into the safe area, hit the sand bubble, was stunned for 5 seconds, and then died, lost a full life because I wasn't in the safe area. And I was just like, oh my god. And then the third life I lost was just over time, just my own mistakes. But I lost 2 just to that. And then I was just like, oh my god. Another thing I noticed during the fight is it's supposed to be whenever I start dashing, I get a shield from Hermes that shields me. I'm wondering if it's only once per room or something, because I feel like it wasn't working at all in the second half of the fight. Frigid Sprint, Storming Ice Flash, Heaven Strike, Kronos, no. No, Nitro Boost. Right here, your sprint is 20% faster. Oh, hits blocked per encounter, 1. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it was per sprint. So, that's unfortunate. Alright. Oh my god, we finally did it. If I had known about that move, I would not have lost a life to it. It would have been a bit better. Most damage suffered from Kronos. Second was Hecate. Yeah, 424 versus 38, 36, 24, 20. Jetty, one of the sirens. Most damage inflicted was mostly to cast the lightning. Yeah, the this thing, Stormering. That was most of my damage output.
Nothing but sand. Got you, you wretch. The remains of time. Should have a look around.
I like how there's like a little fake gate here, so I'm not allowed to go over there. Wait, he filled the walls with pictures of himself and skulls? What the heck? Oh, this filter. Alright, so this was a statue of like a picture of Hades, but the top has been changed to be Kronos.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the Prince's chamber still.
The Prince's chamber? Zagreus?
Thus did Melenoi, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself. And time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
A cruelly abrupt end? Oh, does that mean like...
Return to Shadow now.
Does that mean it's like the end of the early access story? A cruelly abrupt end? Yep. To be continued. Congratulations, you vanquished Kronos, the Titan of Time. However, he's not gone for good. There is more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Malinoe can be completed. We appreciate your patience as we keep building toward another vital destination of hers, Mount Olympus, land of the gods. Until then, the surface awaits, some of it, anyway. See how close you can make it to the mountain if you decide to press on, and thank you for playing Hades 2.
What just happened? Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now? Oh, hello.
There's a bunch of new spirits. So 1,000 bones for beating Kronos.
Your foes were doomed to fall.
Earn a variety of boons from Zeus, 400
The
bones.
heavens themselves abide you.
Defeat each of the mini bosses, 5
The
fabric.
underworld is your home, and you its protector.
Wait a minute, where's that one? Oh, that's how you get the nightmare? Locate the 3 fates. Oh, I don't know if we can do that yet.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Are the spirits following you like ducklings? Yes, they are.
Hail, boatman.
Come here. You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that.
Yeah, by study him, I mean repeatedly murder him so that he is distracted while we fight him up top.
I know.
Have your animal familiars stay in the training grounds. When rested, they can harvest +2 times. I haven't found any other animal familiars yet. Have any of you, I'm straight up asking, have any of you found any other animals you can get in this game yet, besides the frog?
It's all here.
Yes? What did you find?
I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
The cat. Oh, the cat. Yeah, okay. I saw, the last time I saw the cat was briefly when I went up to the surface. I saw it by the docks, I think. Wolf Yeti, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate you. Hello, hello, hello. Good job, I've been lurking this close call. It was an extremely close call.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
Dude, I felt so cheesed by the deaths that I did have.
Up you go. Take all the time you need. Hail, Shades.
There's a lot of people in town that aren't here. Thought we'd be celebrating.
What
There's
do
a
I
lot of
need?
folks missing.
It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen.
Oh, is this the thing to crank up the difficulty?
Ashes of the past. So that's it.
Oh, you know, I thought I had the shield. I didn't. I guess I didn't.
The Furies. Which shall it be?
Also, just, I'm straight up asking chat. Don't worry about, you know, I usually don't like spoilers. Is this or these two been added to the game yet? I'm wondering if they're not in the game yet or if I have not found them.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came.
Not in the game? Okay.
Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine. The Oath of the Unseen.
The Oath. Salutations. You are worthy of the Oath of the Unseen and may now enact the Testaments of Night if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear, a measure of adversity. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for your upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you are free to rescind any vows without consequence. You continue service in the realm is appreciated either way. Hint, enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt
2
another.
years. Wow, that's quality time spent.
Hey, Canuck QC, welcome back. Thank you. 2 years indeed. All foes deal more damage. Kill the Cyclops with the axe. Oh god.
This I vow.
Why do they all want me to fight the Cyclops? Are they just what?
This vow is at its peak.
So the axe is always Cyclops? Staff is teacher. Daggers are Scylla. Skull is Cerberus. Okay, that's a different system from the first game, isn't it? Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, well, there's definitely... did something new here?
I can see even deeper
Oh yeah, there is
now.
something new. City of Aphira. Wait, what? Evil Eye?
This
What is...
vision I
No, I
accept.
didn't mean to start it. What was... I just wanted to see what Evil Eye was. I was trying to mouse over it.
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
Deal to plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you,
Hold on,
currently
everyone.
Kronos. Oh, this is Fight Kronos. Wait, no. Is it? No, this is above ground. This is the Cyclops area.
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Alright, I'm not gonna do this run. I'm just going to look at this real quick and save it.
The sacred bond.
Alright. He laughs at you if you give up. Wait, I thought it would send me back to town. It knocks you out to the main menu? Okay, now we're here. Oh, what's this?
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds. revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
All right, chat. With that, I'm going to pop out the main menu here. And I'm just gonna say that is the Hades 2 early access. That is awesome. I realize there's a bit more on the surface that I haven't seen yet. I got all the way to like it wasn't a Kraken, it was some kind of sea monster thing, but when I got to it, I had like 2 hit points, so I died really fast. So I've seen everything down to Kronos, and I've seen a lot of the stuff on the surface, and done a lot of the unlocks. There's a few more, but I think at this point, I feel pretty satisfied, and I want to wait until they finish the game before I do more. Yeah, I'm wondering if when the game comes out, if I'll need to replay it from 0, or if I can pick back up from here. But in any case, I'm ready to put it down for now until the game is in its like finished state, and then they've added more to it. I'm loving the story, I'm enjoying the gameplay, but it's definitely the combination of the two that keeps me going. So if the story is kind of at a standstill until the game is done, I'd rather wait. But yeah, with that, that was the Hades 2 EA, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Alright, you know what, chat? I'll just leave the music blasting for a second. I need a quick bathroom break, and then we will start with part 2 of tonight's stream. Here we go. Okay, chat. Let's jump out of this. And we are going to be shifting over to a very different theme here in just a second. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker, the CRPG. Let me change categories over to that for those of you who wish to join us for that. By the way, this might be a good time to mention tomorrow we have got it was kind of short notice for me, but I was happy to do it because I had told them I was interested a while back. Going to be doing a sponsored segment for Homeworld 3, their new RTS. Now, I have not played the first two, but I looked at the game and it looked like something that was right up my alley. And you guys know me, whenever there's sponsored streams, I do a bunch of giveaways. So tomorrow we'll be starting off on Guild Wars 2, spending some time there, and then swapping over to Homeworld 3 and trying out their new RTS. And then I'll be doing giveaways after that. And then if we enjoy it, might play that to the end of the stream. If it's just all right, then we might swap over to something else after that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully some of you are as well. Time to make kings and find paths. You got it. So last time, let me make a marker here. All right, so we're jumping back into Pathfinder. Last time, we heard Harem's life story and found out a lot about Valerie's past and got the quest for Jathal and Valerie to go do their personal stuff. Let's see. Does Valerie have anything else to say on that matter before we go? So are you an atheist now? You don't worship any deity? For those who weren't here last time, she's a fighter in our group, but we found out that she used to be a paladin, but she, like, quit paladin school because she hated how they treated her. Right. I need no guidance from above. I have my own good conscience and my leader's orders to live by. You're so eager to follow my orders. Why? What do you mean, why? She looks at you in bewilderment. I follow your orders. I've joined your campaign because I have faith in you. I believe your intentions to be noble, though things may not always turn out as you've planned. You are my commander. Your orders are law. It's my duty to follow them. She hesitates for a moment. Well, so long as you don't order me to do something that's absolutely dishonorable, but that would never happen, I hope. Alright, thanks for the talk. As you wish. Okay. Alright, so last time we had done hella talking, and I think it's time for some action. So let's get the gang together. And Jaethal is an undead elf in our party. And we found evidence that might lead to finding out how she died. So we are going to get Jaethal in the party here. Party's definitely going to be losing some firepower from this, but we'll get her in the party. And we can go work on the quest for Jaethal and the quest for Valerie at the same time. She failed at finger painting? Yeah. Yeah, the paladins that she was with think that all forms of art should be saved and cherished forever. And while we were in a dungeon, we found a kobold painting on the wall with poop and feces. And she was like, wow, wonder what the paladins would say about this. Oh, I didn't rest while I was in town. Whoopsie. I like her. I used her all the way till the end of this big damage. Valerie? Or Jaethal? Oh, probably Jaethal, because Valerie's more of a tank.
Out of my way!
We don't have the, I was gonna say, we don't have the archer that usually picks these guys off from far away. I just saw Lindsay's top hat. I forgot that she's got that now. Look at that shot. That adds like a foot to her height. The top hat is tops. Thanks for the great stream, MuklukYoutube and Mukluk heading out. I need food and I keep forgetting. You keep forgetting? Oh my gosh.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna rest before I zone in here. Alright, so cancel that. Rest. Wait, what's going on? Jaethal there. Okay. Alright, begin resting. I don't know if there's gonna be a fight as soon as I get there or not, so I want to rest before I zone into the safe area, as weird as that sounds. Alright, zone in. In fact, like, as I've told you guys before, I played this game when it was in its buggiest state 5 years ago.
Ready
and
for anything.
I kind of half remember this. I think there is at least a possibility of this turning into a fight. So let's do the usual buffs that might help.
Anything is possible.
But then again, there might be, you know, it's possible nothing will happen. Alright, that should be sufficient. I'll do a quick save too, just in case. Not that I would be scummy or anything like that, you know, I wouldn't do that. Oh, wait, is that our person? I don't recognize this guy. Frederos Sinet. A middle-aged man in polished, shiny armor turns to you. His beard and hair are impeccably styled, and an expression of reserved politeness sits frozen on his face as his piercing gray eyes watch everything attentively. Baron Mukluk, what an honor to meet you in person. I am Frederos Sinet, a paladin of the most illustrious Shaylin from the Eternal Rose Order. Fredero looks at Valerie. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we saw each other? I'm so happy that the years haven't erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. She nods to Sinet coldly. Greetings. Glad to see you in good health, Fredero. Tell me, Fredero, why are you here? He looks right at you. As I mentioned in my letter, my goal is to return Valerie to Shellen's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She, whose fate was determined before she was born, decided to resist her calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. You speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You have given me much cause for doubt. Damn. You're from the Eternal Rose Order, right? Exactly. I once guarded works that showed Shellen's blessing, works of art, beauty, and love. But that's a path for young and energetic paladins and priests. Now I've become a mentor in the order. Many servants of Shellen now guard her creations that were brought up by me. I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all had she not left our ranks. Where are you planning to go? When Valerie joins my entourage, we will travel west to the borders of Pitax. There, a new temple to my divine patron is being built, an architectural wonder worthy of harboring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. Hundreds and thousands of gold coins wasted on decorating some pompous shed. I could name dozens of better uses for that money. One of the newer orders of Shellen will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. Their zeal in serving the goddess will be good for Valerie. She has much to unlearn if she expects to return to Shellen's favor and the respect of her brothers in faith. You can barely hear Valerie's voice. I'm so tired of orders from those I despise. You knew Valerie as a girl. Tell me about her. He smiles pensively. Do I possess the words to describe the chosen of Shellen? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believes it. A special role has been prepared for this girl in the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you notice Valerie's greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whatever or whomever she serves. Her father did the right thing in sending his daughter into Shellen's embrace. I don't agree. So she told us that her parents basically gave her to the Paladins at age 6, and they visited her for 1 hour every 6 months. Valerie's departure from the Order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake, driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment. Only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is in the radiance of glorious Shellen. My departure wasn't a mistake. It fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. Alright, she is not going to want me to just attack them on sight. I feel like she is not going to want to talk to them alone? I don't know the thing that would positively continue her story. I think it's either I have to go or you should talk. Like, you two should talk. I'm going to try you two should talk. I think you should talk to Valerie alone. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I've come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I want to serve Shellen, but now I have faith in her too. He shakes his head. I don't recognize you, Valerie. What is this tone you address me with? I remember what politeness and respect you showed your elders. We held you up as an example for the other novices. She raises her chin ever so slightly. I'm only repaying your courtesy and kind, Fredero. If you're so easily ascribed to me thoughts and aspirations I do not possess, then I can be as liberal a judge of your behavior. Keep quiet. My beautiful Valerie, as rash as ever. I was hoping these intervening years you spent away from the Order might have cooled your temper and brought you some wisdom about the mistakes you made as a novice. As for my return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, she pulls her chin up, please, Fredero, spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out of the convent gates, I made a decision I'm not going to change. I'm never returning to the Eternal Rose Order. I'm never going back to serving Shellen. Whatever nonsense you started with your letter, let's put an end to it once and for all. He studies Valerie's face for a long time. His eyes turn steel gray. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance, Valerie. Repentance for your foolish choices. Repentance for the pain you've caused your family and all those who relied on you. But instead, I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the will of the goddess and who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach you. I have to admit, you're somewhat right. Lindsay stops under Valerie's glare and moves away apprehensively. Yo, Lindsay wants to get punted, chat. Red spots start to appear on Valerie's cheeks, and she catches her breath with some difficulty. I am not the least bit interested, not least bit surprised by your words, Fredero. You have always been deaf to anything that goes against your beliefs. I'm not Shellen's chosen. I am not a god's toy, created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I'm not... Quiet! Quiet before you bring her wrath upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject the gifts that others can only dream about? Your fate is already decided, laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough! I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home. And I will take you by the ear and drag you all the way to the Order's convent if that's what it takes. I think we all need to calm down a little. Valerie interrupts you. She is almost screaming. What you call home, Fredero, was my prison. My home is here, in these lands, for which the Baron and I have fought and shed our blood. Here, beside the one I vowed to serve, and whom I shan't leave until I die. Here, in the stolen lands, where for the first time I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. Valerie's voice grows soft, almost like a hissing snake. Take your people, Fredero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. And if you've the nerve to claim I'm Shelyn's chosen, well, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. Fredero grows white as a sheet. How dare you? Well said, Valerie. Fredero looks Valerie in the eye. The paladin's hand is on his weapon. If you insist on standing equal to Shelyn's paladin, answer for your words now. If you've a drop of dignity left, you won't deny me satisfaction. Valerie looks at the enraged paladin fearlessly. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes. Finally. Very well then, I shall agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Mukluk, you shall be my second. Chaotic neutral. Yes! Give this windbag a proper thrashing. The second's responsibilities include observing the fight, mediating in the duel, and should the circumstances require, declaring the final verdict. She reaches for her weapon. I think here is a good enough. Step away, Mukluk. I don't want to hit you by accident. Gained XP. Let's see whether you learned anything more than insolence from your mercenary friends. Can I save here? One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone please clear the dueling ground and do not interfere until a winner has been determined? Okay. You know what, chat? I'm glad I buffed already. Valerie has insanely high armor, but she doesn't really do damage. Don't worry, good master. We'll settle our argument quickly and do no harm to your trading post. Valerie, are you ready? I am Fredero. Let your second start the countdown. I thought we were going to clear the area. We're standing really close. Let's begin. Participants, please ready your weapons and assume your positions. 3, 2, attack. Victory! Okay, can I quick save? You cannot save during combat. Okay. Why do I have this on the bar twice? Okay, I mean, there's not much we can do except auto attack. Hold on, I want to say something. So she attacks, and she rolled a 7, and the target's armor class is 32. She can only hit if she rolls a 20. You can just inspect him. I don't know how to inspect. I have not been able to get that to work reliably. Oh, she hit him. Y, I think. I'm hitting Y. There's an eye symbol in the bottom left corner when I hit it, but it's not. Nothing's happening. Like, hold on. I'm gonna move my camera just a tiny bit. All right, so down here in the bottom left corner, there's that, and it lights up when I hit Y, but no like information panel comes up. Okay, so he tried to hit. He has a plus 23 to his attack. No, wait, that was a combat maneuver. Never mind. All right, Fredero attacks. Attack bonus plus 20. But she has 48 armor. Okay, chat, so neither of them can hit each other unless they roll a 20. Because she's got no attack and insane armor. He's got no armor and insane attack. Tank versus tank? No, it's a tank versus DPS. The question is, how much health does he have? Because I can't tell.
Do not falter.
Hey, she hit him for 6. Like, was she hit for 6? Did she roll a 20? Attack result, nat 20. Yeah. Oh! He hit her. I wonder, should I start drinking potions? Like, I can't have her drink potions. Yeah, I don't know.
Onwards!
Like, after I hit Y, do I need to, like, click something on him? If I left click or right click, Valerie just says onwards. I don't know how to view his health. Magikarp splashing in an open field. I mean, if I, like, turned off a bunch of her buffs, I could forfeit the fight really fast. I don't really want to. But I also have no idea how much health he's got. Oh, dang. He just landed another hit. Was that a nat 20? No, it wasn't. Wait, what? Oh, that was the confirmation roll. Yeah, it was a nat 20. Okay. Oh, he just healed. I mean, if he felt that he needed to heal, I assume he's banged up a bit. Dude, why can I not get information about this guy?
Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
Why? Hold on. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, how to inspect. Click Y when you want to inspect something, then disable it when done. Hover over an enemy to inspect. If you don't see data, it's because your lore or knowledge check isn't high enough. Okay, I guess we don't understand what humans are or something. Hey, we hit him. You just lay on hands, yeah. Imagine one of the bystanders on the outside being like, "I'm bored. Anyone wanna play patty cake? I'm gonna go get a soda. Anyone want a soda? Hey Oleg, you sell sodas?" This is the most underwhelming duel. Mm-hmm. Hold on. We'll do some dynamic camera angles. I really wish I could see his health. Because he could be almost dead, or he could be 99%, and I have no idea. Hey! I got a hit. Lay on hands. Wait, he only lay on hands for 10? Does she have any abilities I forgot about? Not really. Is there a fast forward button? No, there's not. The wet noodle fight? I wonder... I mean, what happens if I try this?
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
What? Oh, does it have to land directly on them? In which case it would splash me.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
He took 1 damage! Wait, does he take burning damage? Oh, wait, yeah, he took 6 a second later. Potion of hit faster. I mean, there is a haste spell, I just don't think we have it right now. 8! No, yield for 14. How many lay on hands does he have? Lasers on handses. Throw another grenade on him. This is an honorable duel between paladins, but one brought bombs. So it seems like it'll guaranteed hit for one, and then maybe do some damage like a second later. Bro. Okay, honestly, I don't... Wait, she just did 15 to herself with that. God dang it. Okay, no more grenades. No more grenades. She hurt herself more than the target. I know you got low dexterity, but he's right there. The 15 was from him. Are you sure? I don't even see where the 15... Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. I thought she friggin' nuked herself. Wow. That potion did not do much for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cure moderate wounds. Alright, her story better be amazing after this pool noodle fight. I'm starting to understand why you left the Paladins of Shaylin, Valerie. They couldn't teach people to fight at all. Look at the two of you. Shameful behavior. We're putting you in a kindergarten class of combat, and you will graduate with them before you serve my barony any more than this. Yay, tank duel. This reminds me of healers fighting outside Orgrimmar and TBC. Well, he's got heals. I didn't bring heals. So, y'all got any big plans this weekend? Let me see. When he swings at me, what's his modifier? Plus 13. So we could lower our armor a bit, and we would still be okay. Let's... Alright, let's try this. Hold on. What's our attack right now? Plus 11. What if I turn those off? Still says plus 11. I think it wasn't counting those. That's all on. So Valerie attacks plus 4? What? Oh, there we go. Plus 11. What was it before? It was still plus 11. Nothing changed. I really wish I could see how much health he has. As a 4-round action, you can use melee weapons to deliver a coup de grace to a helpless opponent. Can we coup de grace him while he's standing? No, I can't. Coup de grace. Hey, she hit him for 8. And he healed for 10. Oh my god. At Muck. You might be able to turn off her defensive fighting just to boost her attack. It takes a round after you turn it off in case it was active when she swung. Alright, I just tried turning it off. AFK duel, right? Oh, she just took a hit. And that was not a nat 20. So... Wait, her armor class is 35. Her armor class went from like 40 something to... Wow, it tanked a lot. What? Hold on. Now it's back to... Dude, what? When I turn these off, my AC goes from 48 down to 35? Give him more grenades. Mike, how many ranks of mobility does she have? What? I don't recall. I'm just gonna start using so many grenades, and we'll see what happens. Dude, how many lay on hands does a paladin get? I'm so used to EverQuest, where paladins get 1 lay on hands per day. I want to beat this guy. Jesus Christ.
I require healing.
Alright, I'm not healing anymore. Defensive fighting gets a boost with 3 ranks of mobility. Hold on, I'm curious. Hang on a sec. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, lay on hands. Reload and set her up differently. I can't just respec her on the fly. They can heal 1d6 hit points of damage for every 2 paladin levels as a standard action. Oh, I was tabbed out of the game. Did it finish? Fredero steps back and sheathes his weapon. Looks like everything's in its place, doesn't it? You could be however insolent to whomever you wanted, as long as you were considered a girl, Valerie. But now you'll have to answer for all the stupid things you said in pride or heated moments. I'm satisfied with the outcome of this duel. I see no reason to linger here, upsetting the owners of this trading post and the Baron. With great sadness, I will continue my way without Valerie. From now on, has no right to return to the Order of the Eternal Rose due to her transgressions. I will bother you no longer. My regards, Your Grace. Valerie, he stepped short. Fredero stopped short. Farewell. That was weird. Dear gods, your face, Valerie. Oh, she's got like a scar. Well, I mean, not a scar, it's fresh. What, is there something? She touches the wound crossing her face and looks at the blood on her fingers, more baffled than scared. Let me heal you. She touches the wound again, winces, and finally waves it off. It is nothing. I do not feel any pain, only fatigue. Save your pity for someone who is truly wounded. And I just need to rest and wash myself clean after all these conversations about Shellen. They get half of Paladin level plus Charisma modifier. Dude, I don't know how many times he used it in that fight, but I know it was like 8 or 9 plus.
I am yours to command.
Okay, so she's got a new picture now. Okay, and well, we wasted a lot of potions and grenades there too.
How much longer?
Okay, can you even win this fight? I don't know. I mean, they could... If I kept chugging healing potions, I could have eventually beaten it, assuming he runs out of heals. But I don't know how many potions that would take. Okay, so, well, that was her quest. Where's Jathal's? Here. This is where Jathal's quest is. And let's rest before we go in. You need to build that can also hit him, and he's much higher level than you are when you get here usually.
Can't you just speak with your peers about what interests you?
Well, we don't have hundreds of years to think about lofty matters under the shady trees, bickering with each other lazily. So I have to commit my thoughts to paper.
She's just like, how about I just insult all elves? What do you think of that? Okay. So here is supposed to be the area where there was clues of how Jathal died. You need to build it, can also hit him, yeah. Wait, did it screw up my party formation? It did screw up my party formation. I don't know where the boar is. Let's do a quick save.
Not that I care.
Will this ever end?
Oh, I think that's it. Alright, quick save, because I'm not buffed up. I don't know if a fight's about to happen. Jaethal approaches the boar's carcass, carefully examining the ground around it. See, there should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else already wounded, then died here. But I can't track the direction. The ground is rocky. It would take a troll to leave footprints here. Jaethal inspects the wounds on the boar's neck. The cuts are distinctive, like the kind my dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so it wounds like a sawtoothed weapon on that side. So far, everything backs up the half-elf story, but how can we find the one who stabbed the boar? Lore nature check past. There's not much blood around the wound. Looks like it was inflicted once the blood was already curdled, after the beast's death, not before. Astute. As for the wound, it's all very strange. We need more information. Perception 17. We should carefully examine everything around here. If the boar was already wounded when it came here, there must be a trail of blood somewhere. Traces were easily discovered. Marks of dark blood spotting the ground here and there leading westward. Easier than I imagined. The trail is clear. It leads to the Thorn River. We should search the shores. We might find something there that points toward the dagger's owner. Okay. So I guess that's like on a different map. Did I ever beat that boss up here that was like the floaty skull thing? I don't recall if I did. Hold on, I'm gonna quick save. I think I might have just gotten my butt kicked last time I tried, because you like sleep, and then this thing spawns, so I think it removes all your buffs when you attempt it. Yeah, I never killed this thing. Your fear tastes so delicious.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I don't like you!
Alright. Resist fear. Okay, got that up. Discount. I thought I started to read his name as Discount Smolderburn. It's Viscount. Viscount. Look at you, freaking Discount Smolderburn. Alright. I told our alchemist he has permission to go insane with grenades. There we go. Pretty sure he did like 90% of the damage. A diamond.
Not that I
What can you show Val's skills?
Don't hesitate.
That? Is that what you want?
Follow me! Or don't.
Didn't get to watch much. How was Hades 2? It was good. I finally beat Kronos. There's not much left in the early access, so I decided to, at this point, I'm ready to wait for the game's full release. And it was super easy, and it was like a no-hit run. I didn't take a single point of damage. I was so good at the game.
How much longer?
I'm a gamer.
I'm positive I found something.
Trap. Oh, Lindsay's going. I guess her trap disarm with the top hat is higher than Juby's. Because he's been the one disarming stuff. Want to see her mobility? She gets +1 from defensive training with 3 ranks in it. Don't need more than 3.
Not that I care.
Swish. Well, here's some boars. Jathal, do these look like the boars that killed you?
This requires your attention.
How curious.
I see something. Applause, please.
Blah, 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 blah.
I
Those
failed.
boars put up a lot of traps,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Applause, please.
Don't know.
Alright, I don't know if we're going to be fighting those people, so let's put up some simple stuff.
I am your shield.
I appreciate privacy.
Request.
Is that the strength one? Yeah.
Adventures come to them.
No, that's her. She found us. Monster, we knew you would always thirst for blood. You will not take our lives easily. She's gonna have no idea who these people are.
Entertainment!
Oh, I was trying to heal. Jathal freezes in front of the dead elven girl. It's hard to read anything on the Inquisitor's face, but their posture suggests tension, the trembling force of a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child, and she looks so like my Nortellera. Even death could not twist her beauty. What? With a blank look in her eyes, Jathal passes her hand above the girl's body. The feeling of an oppressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. A convulsion passes through the body of the dead elven girl. With a quiet moan turning into a cry, the corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jathal looks at her in amazement, as if she's surprised by what she has done. Jathal, what is this? I sense the touch of my goddess. She stares at the elven girl. So that's it. I knew that I hadn't fully mastered the powers granted me, and here's the proof. A new side to my gift. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion, you and all your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Urgathoa's gift, just as I. You are undead, if you prefer the word used by uncomprehending narrow minds. No. No! It's better I follow my friends into death than to become a disgusting undead creature. An unnaturally strong convulsion shakes the girl's body. She glares at you. I beg you for mercy. She doesn't have a heart, but you're different. You still live. Let me die. Put me out of my misery. Why did you... Oh, perfect. I was going to say, I want to know why you attacked us, and that's an option. Why did you attack us? The wide eyes of the elven girl are filled with confusion. We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us that this monster was chasing us. The elf points at the icy calm Jathal. He told us that she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Keonan knows that she killed elves for the sake of her damned goddess, and still she managed to get away with it. Walked freely into exile. If we had known that she would track us down, we never would have left the forests of our homeland. Who was the Wanderer that claimed Jathal was chasing you? We knew him as Wanderer, but it's only a nickname. I do not know what his true name is. He's a half-elf. My friends knew him. They said that he has a Wanderer's soul that takes him from one place to another. I've seen him a couple times in Keonan, and I've recently seen him on the road. He caught up with us to warn us of the danger. He's brown hair and yellow-green eyes, like a cat. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Every moment in this lifeless body drives me mad. The guy that sent us here was a half-elf. I wonder if he just played us. Jathal, what are you going to do with this poor girl? I will not harm her, and I will not let her harm herself. She is frightened and does not understand the gift she's just received. Elves live long lives, but they are still subjects of time. Only Urgathoa's gift can shield them from it. Eternal life, eternal youth, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? Jathal says the last words thoughtfully, as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. I hope, Jathal, that you feel sorry for the senseless death of this unfortunate girl and wish to help her in your way, and you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. Good option is allow her to die. Evil option is keep her undead. I mean, if they had attacked us in like cold blood, I would say keep her as undead. Make her do like labor or something, you know, make her work in the mines. But since she basically got tricked, I'm kind of inclined to just say let her rest. You should allow the poor girl to die, Jaethal. That's her wish. Plus, for some, eternity might not be a gift. Oh my god! I thought she would just slump to the ground. Jaethal frowns. I cannot disobey my patron and master of these lands. However, I hope that you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such waste is bad for both the ruler and his subjects. I'm sure that someone laid a false track straight to the elven camp and convinced the elves that we were hunting them. Everything points to this. And if we know who did this, do we not? A sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail? The half-blood will have many questions to answer. I'll start with why did you kill me? And finish with how pathetic do you feel now having failed twice to send me to oblivion? Chaotic neutral. I respect cunning and intrigue, but anyone who tries to use them against me will deeply regret it. True. Let's hurry to the capital. I'm looking forward to seeing my killer. Let's see. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Wait, Ring of Protection. I don't think Jaethal has one of those yet? No, she does not. Where are my rings at? Where are my rings at? Okay, seriously? Okay, let's just do this. Sort by newest at the top. There. Okay, now sort by type. Okay. While we're here... Oh, camping supplies. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Megalosaurus?
And then our leader charged forward. Hey, wait for me!
It's a mega moose! Honestly, that moose is pretty small, moose size considering. Canadians would laugh at this moose. They would be like, more like mini Losaurus, lol. What's this? Let's murder it. If it wasn't supposed to be murdered, it shouldn't be murder-shaped. I think he understood somehow, some way he was being watched, even if he couldn't really comprehend how it was happening. Can we claim that? Available for claiming. All right, let's go get that. If it wasn't a level 20 encounter, it wasn't a true moose. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Kingdom Scream. What do we got? General requests and audience. Those are all still going. Okay. I thought I could do more. I guess it's the general thing. Ship says flirt.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
We will do that shortly, Jubilos. You spotted enemies. Sure. I think what you mean to say is we spotted some XP.
Resting would be nice.
Higher.
Don't you think?
No mistake.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Me muscles. Just two undead on the road? Well, you know what? I have an undead in my party. I guess it's not that weird.
Follow me. Or don't. March,
Okay.
march. All I do is march.
Easy XP. You know, by the way, I don't know if any of you know the answer to this. I had a YouTube comment that was like, Muck, since you finished Wrath of the Righteous, when you finish Pathfinder Kingmaker, would you play with the core? I read that note today. I had no idea what he was talking about. I'm wondering if any of you know. Is he asking me to play pen and paper? Or is he asking me to play something else that I don't know of? And while I wait on a response, Casil bows briskly, then hurries to speak. On your orders, I have reviewed our military forces. The results are disappointing, Your Grace. We require new recruits, and the sooner the better. We can introduce some restrictions, limiting how many could qualify for service. However, under these circumstances, I feel they shouldn't be very stringent. Indeed, I would recommend we announce that anyone can join the army, and I'm sure that we shall find many brave men among your subjects ready to protect the lands. Okay. I'll allow it. Wonderful, Your Grace. I will begin recruiting new soldiers immediately. What was the question? Someone told me on a YouTube comment. They said, hey, when you finish... Since you finish Wrath of the Righteous, when you finish Pathfinder Kingmaker, you should play Pathfinder Core. And I had no idea what he was talking about. I'm curious if you guys know. Is there, like, I don't know of a PC game called Pathfinder Core.
Not that I care.
The smart thing for me to do would be go reply to him. I just saw the message earlier, so I haven't yet. That's done. Alright, all those people are still busy, it looks like. Alright. Core is one of the difficulty levels available in Wrath of the Righteous. Core is one of the hardest difficulty levels, only surpassed by Hard Unfair. Ah, okay.
Will this ever end?
So he's encouraging me to go back to Wrath and play on a harder setting. Got it. Alright, so the half-elf that Jathal thinks murdered her is in the... He was a merchant, I think, so he should be in the town square, if it's him. I lost 5 hours to playing Grounded, I didn't even notice. Bluebell, my son has had me play Grounded with him every day for the last 2 weeks. There's actually a new patch in Grounded that really kind of screwed us up. Like, we were building this huge base, and it's really weird now with building. Like, you know, you build floors, and then you build stuff on top of it, and now certain things keep saying, like, location obstructed whenever we try to build, and it's not letting us build in places that we were able to build before the patch. And we found, like, a Reddit post about it, so I think there was an issue with that. Where is this guy? Hold on, let me check the quest log. Talk to Valerie, investigate my death. It seems Ennio, the merchant who had the dagger, who drew us and the elves into the story, we should return to the capital and have a chat with Ennio. I'm looking for Ennio. Over here's Jathal.
Follow me!
It seems Ennio disappeared, leaving his more cumbersome belongings behind. He's fled as I expected. Jathal touches the boxes that hold the merchant's wares. Her move seems relaxed until you notice her undead fingers are tense and bent like the claws of a predator. It's pointless, illogical. Those children in the woods could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. She freezes, then in an instant she pulls a note from Ennio's wares. She glances at it and silently hands it to you. There's only one phrase on the note, no way out, and the image of a spiral comet in place of a signature. Lore religion. That's the symbol of Pharasma. I believe the Lady of the Graves holds Urgathoa in disfavor, and the most faithful of her followers seek out the undead to exterminate. True. A conflict of faith, you see. If Ennio is a follower of Pharasma, he's certainly a cowardly one. First he attacks me while I was unconscious, then he tries to kill me by proxy? Is there something I'm missing? Lawful neutral. Whatever he believes, he has no right to lie and drag people unwittingly into his holy war. Perhaps he's both a fanatic and a fool. He struck me down like a coward in the wasteland, only to see me rise again with renewed strength. Then he used these unfortunate youngsters against me, only to fail again. A lack of scruples can be a strength, but not if one lacks will. Thank you for your help. I will not distract you further. I will seek out this amateur backstabber and will inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wants to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Okay. Well, we've progressed that story. I think core means tabletop. Core is righteous. Is it a reference to PF1 core rules? I'm curious, does this game have that? Difficulty. Custom story, easy, normal, challenging, hard, unfair. I don't know what core rules are. I'm guessing like if you throw a fireball, like there's full friendly fire damage to yourself and your party. If someone dies, maybe Scrolls of Resurrection are more rare, something, I don't know. Those are just shots in the dark. Like, I know the tabletop rules, but... how do you feel? I see your wound hasn't healed yet. She waves off your words with more haste than prudence. Please don't worry about such trifles. I will visit a priest or an alchemist when time permits. As for how I feel, she smiles sourly. It's my pride that suffered most. It seems I must devote more time to training. I will keep this in mind in the future and not let you down again. I should thank you, Mukluk. It's important to me that you're at my side. Now I'm sure that I'm finally free from the Order of the Eternal Rose. I'm ready to devote all my time and efforts to our mission. How's the wound? Physically, it causes me no discomfort whatsoever, so if you're worried it might prevent me from serving you, then you shouldn't be. You know, you don't have to follow etiquette and maintain good manners while speaking with me if you don't want to. I'm aware of that, she sighs, but I'm sure you understand that I am what I am. That's how I was brought up. First by my parents, and then by my mentors in the Order. Dude, reading the phrase, I am what I am, just makes me think of Popeye the Sailor Man. Besides, I was born to a noble family, she raises her chin proudly, so I rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs a bit from the common language of the peasantry. You just can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I open my mouth. Okay, see ya. Alright, so nothing to say about that. Did you kill the dude or let him walk? Kill the dude? Which dude? If you mean the half-elf, he escaped town while we were investigating his story. Let's see. The guy who scarred her? I didn't get the options. Like, when he won the duel, it just kind of cinematically him walking away. I didn't get the chance to have anyone else do anything. Kind of curious if she gets the scar, whether she wins or loses the duel. I'm guessing, for story's sake, she gets it either way. Jubilost raises his head and closes his notebook. Ah, it's you. How can I help? You lost the duel. Yeah, Vandal, we literally watched her fight for 5 to 10 minutes. They could both only hit each other on natural 20s. And so I gave her some grenades, and she threw some grenades at him to get some damage in, and then he did lay on hands like 9 times. And I was just like, alright, I'm gonna stop trying to hit back, and then we just stopped drinking potions and let him end it. Tell me something about the history of the gnome race. What have I come to? Jubilost Darthropple, famous explorer, writer, and scientist, is reduced to giving simple lessons in history. Very well, ask away. What questions do you have? How did gnomes appear in Galarian? They came here in ancient times from First World. You do know what the First World is, right? If you don't, ask me about it some other time. I used to lecture on it in a couple of institutes. According to the understanding I've accumulated, the gnomes were an immortal race until some of our especially insightful ancestors came up with a brilliant idea. They decided it would be fun to learn how it feels to be mortal. I would like very much to meet these gnomes. I wouldn't even kick them. I just look them in the eyes without a single word. Too bad they're all long dead now. As everyone knows, a stupid enough idea can be extremely contagious, so the gnomes caught this infection, all of them, without a hope for cure, so they found a way to Galarian and decided to settle here. And, you'll never believe it, they got just what they wanted. They severed their link with First World. They gained immortality, the bleaching, and a heap of local diseases that have been keeping our race on the verge of extinction ever since. Bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome and is caused by a lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. The bleaching of color is accompanied by a psychological decline, first into depression and apathy, and eventually madness and death. Gnome efforts to fend off the bleaching only serve to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving it somewhat of a manic edge. Some call that the bleaching is a result of the gnomes leaving the First World thousands of years ago. Rare gnomes survive the bleaching and develop an enigmatic wisdom and connection to the natural world, earning the name Bleachlings. I actually remember vaguely some quest in Wrath of the Righteous with Jubilost, where you escort him to some area, I think, where he's investigating the bleaching or something like that. It's fuzzy, but I remember that was a thing. Do gnomes live long? Certainly, long and happily ever after. He shakes his head in remorse. We'd live as long as elves were it not for the bleaching. That's the curse of our race, which only struck after the gnomes left First World. To put it simply, gnomes must constantly have new experiences. If a gnome gets into a rut, so to speak, he bleaches. We start to lose color, literally. Our skin and hair become pale, and the worst thing is that our soul loses color too. If the process continues unchecked, the gnome dies. History recalls only a few cases where gnomes actually died of old age. Most of them perish either before because of the bleaching or in the middle of some crazy adventure they've joined just to stave it off. Do you travel so much as a way to fend off the bleaching? He stares at you and then nods slowly. You see, I enjoy being alive. I like to eat pancakes in the morning. I like to write articles for magazines. I like it when I have the publishing house in Absalom and a crowd of fans immediately mobs me. So I don't intend to die at the peak of my life because of some stupid ancient curse. But don't you dare imagine that everything I do is for fear of the bleaching. I tell people the truth about the world that surrounds them. My theoretical research aids the development of different branches of science in various institutes. Yes, sooner or later I will bleach and die like any other gnome, but the name of the famous Jubilos Narthropple will live throughout the ages. Thanks for the story. That's good for now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas. Alright. Okay, so we've progressed 2 of the side quests. The mysterious tiefling. Oh, that's okay. That's a side character. What does she call it? I think she's a kineticist.
How much longer?
So there's a DLC for this game that I've got that adds a kineticist with like a split personality. Well, that's not exactly true, but that's close enough for this conversation to the party. But we got to meet her. Kineticists were added to Pathfinder D&D after I last played a pen and paper of it, so I don't really understand their class at the moment. Okay, so where do we need to go? Tenebra's Depths. Okay, there's that. What was the thing for her? Sorrow Flow. Mud Bowl. Wolf Lair. Sorrow Flow. There it is. How do we get there? Looks like I need to cross the river here and go up. If you want a quick and dirty explanation of kineticists, I can help. Sure. That's not really a spoiler. That's just explaining to me a class I don't know.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, we can find it. Phoenix from X-Men. I mean, she could do anything. So kineticists are God?
We will be victorious!
Okay. The song didn't even start before it was over. Lindsay was inhaling to sing and the fight was done. Elemental mages who have infinite use on their spells. The base spells cost nothing, but fancier spells have burn costs, which reduces their health with each use.
Don't you think?
So they're harbingers with blight?
We should gather our strength.
Yeah, you guys can rest. That's fine.
Who is this storyteller, I wonder? He's weird. An elf, but looks old. And he's blind. And he doesn't like to share stories. What a miser. So, who is he? The oldest elf on whole Galarian?
Russian elementalist.
Or an enchanted prince of Kyonin? Oh, maybe he's a god suffering a memory loss. I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn it.
The tone change at the end was great. Russian elementalist. Yeah, you saying the word elementalist reminds me of, I did... Where is it? Hold on. I made a thumbnail today. Maybe some of you will get a chuckle at. Oh, wait. Did I not export it? I must not have exported it. Dang. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know where there's an image of it. Here we go. There we go. That's going to be a video coming out next week. It's a Mirage and their clones. Yeah, I actually had like a brain dump on this one, and I couldn't think of any meme ideas for the thumbnail. And I messaged Lord Hyzen. I was like, hey, I need an idea for a Mirage thumbnail. And he goes, Naruto. Like, without missing a beat. Like, instantly. And I was like, you know what? I can work with that. Alright, entering Sorrowflow. So this is where we meet the kineticist. So you can just like have her spam a spell, kind of like how the wizards can spam cantrips? Oh, dude, I was wondering if the game was frozen. It's Karlach! Oh, it's not Karlach. Calique. Smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice she's as tense as a bowstring. 3 young tieflings wearing bright clothing, the sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, are gathered near Calique, fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look. So this is the patron you found, Elder, the Baron of this land, and to think that Canara used to say that you don't know how to make connections. Oh. The short-haired tiefling girl steps on her friend's tail. Stop it, Nio. Don't you see you're upsetting her? Forgive him, Elder, and you too, your grace. When Nio was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horns got caught on its saddlecloth, and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey. Yo, that's awful. Calique stomps her foot, drawing their attention. Sweet Tooth, enough. You're going right back to the city. The Baron and I need to talk in private, and we're going to the Taldan Tower without you. It might be dangerous. As you say, Elder, the last of the 3 tieflings who had kept quiet until now nods and gestures to the others. We'll go to the city. We'll see if the 3-tail-swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around there. If you decide to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, your grace. Remind me what this place is and what we're doing here. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. It's an ancient Taldan settlement long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in these rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, others fled. Only the tower remains standing on the cliff. The flood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them the Disc of the Eclipse, a relic from a Kadiran temple of Nethys. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Wait, I have to send away my other companions? Why can't I go with them? I hate this. My options are let's come back later or let's go just the 2 of us. Okay, let's go alone from here. I hope if there's any fights, they're not too tough. Who are the 3 tieflings? My friends from Kadira. Their names are Nio, Tevi, and Elki, but I usually just call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together and always act and speak in chorus. It was they who dug up the history of this place and told me of the treasury, but they never got inside. They say there's a lot of dangerous beasts ahead. Then why did I send away the party? I'm happy that at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me, but they make me anxious as well. The Sweet Teeth knew nothing about what happened after our escape. They think Canara died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. But they know me and my sister well and could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nethys' first condition. That's why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Canara nearly fed the poor Sweet Teeth to wild animals, though it seems now like ages ago. What's the plan? There must be a cliff somewhere ahead where we'll find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins, and be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Are we ready? Yeah, let's go. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't have to walk this road alone. Okay.
I am ready.
Okay. She's a level 5 kineticist. Very high con and dex and some wisdom. Devil spawn. +2 con and wisdom, -2 charisma. Okay. Oh gosh, what does she already have? So what is their main thing? Kineticists who focus on the element of water are called hydrokineticists. They master the flow of water or the numbing chill of cold and are known for their versatility in flowing forms like ever-changing currents. Extended range. Kinetic blade. You form a weapon using your kinetic abilities. You create a non-reach light or one-handed weapon in your hand formed of pure energy or elemental matter. The kinetic's blade shape is purely cosmetic. It doesn't affect the damage dice, critical threat range, or multiplier. You can use this form in fusion once as part of an attack action, charge action, or full action. Make melee attacks. Torrent. A torrent of energy buffets or burns all foes in a 30-foot line. Metakinesis, empowered, kinetic blast. As a standard action, can unleash a kinetic blast at a single target in close range. She must have at least one free hand to aim the blast. So she's barehanded right now. Okay. Can she use a shield? No, she can't use a shield. She can use chain skirt. Are her abilities arcane? Does she have to worry about arcane spell failure? Does she have a book? No, she does not have a book. Heat adaptation, you gain fire resistance equal to twice your current amount of burn. Physical blasts are ranged attacks that do an amount of damage equal to 1d6 plus 1 plus the con modifier, increasing by 1d6 plus 1 for every 2 kineticist levels beyond the first. Spell resistance doesn't apply against physical blasts. Energy blasts are ranged touch attacks that deal an amount of damage equal to blah 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 blah. Composite blasts combine elements to form new blasts. When a kineticist gains a new element through expanded element, she gains access to all composite blasts that she qualifies. Most blasts are either physical or energy blasts like composite. Physical composite blasts do an amount of damage equal to blah 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 blah. It does more damage. Okay. Okay. Infusion specialization. Whenever kineticist uses one or more infusions with a blast, she reduces the combined burn cost of infusions by 1. They can't reduce the total cost of infusions below 0. I was big into 3.5 as a teen when I played Kingmaker. I recognized as a more interesting and fleshed out take on Warlock. Some blast scaling, shape, and essence. The burn mechanic is what takes it to the next level. Class skills. Shroud of Water. You surround yourself with a shroud of water, ice, or both that protects you from harm. The shroud can cover your body, functioning as armor, or float around you and block attacks as a shield. It grants either +4 bonus to AC or +2 shield bonus to AC, and you can change the type of bonus as a standard action. The bonus increases by 1 for every 4 kineticist levels you possess beyond second. By accepting 1 point of burn, you can increase the bonus by 1 until their next burn is removed. Okay. Elemental Overflow. Your body surges with energy from your chosen element whenever she accepts burn. In addition, she receives a bonus on her attack rolls with kinetic blasts equal to the total number of points of burn she currently has, to a maximum number of 1 for every 3 kineticist levels she possesses. She also receives a bonus on damage rolls with her kinetic blast equal to the double the bonus on attack rolls. I don't remember anything I just read. Okay, alright, this is like information overload right now. So I don't think... Let me see.
Never a dull moment.
I'm glad you called.
So I don't think she would want mutagens. I've been multi-classing Alchemist a lot, but mutagen, doesn't that take away con? It's +2 nat armor. Oh no, you can enhance Constitution. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. 1 level of Vivisectionist. Perception. Don't multi? Don't multi? Bro, why are you all these rules? Wild talents. As a standard action, you can make a slippery water or ice. Oh, it's like grease. We've already got lesser restoration in the party. Gain cold resist. Form a friendship with a fragment of your element. The element speaks back to you empathically like a familiar. Pick a type of creature, usually allowed as a familiar when you gain this wild talent. The familiar gains abilities as usual for a familiar of its type. I didn't even know this game had familiars. What does it do? Bonuses to skills. Get bonus armor. Hair gives +4 to initiative. That's pretty good. We'll get a hair. Okay, Kinetic Blast. So we get another level. Or another element, I guess. She has athletics and stealth. Weapon focus. Dude, I don't freaking know. I just work here. Like, I don't know if her Kinetic's Blast can use feats related to attack rolls. I have no idea. All damage from blasts are treated as magic for the purpose of bypassing DR. They count as a type of weapon for the purpose of feats such as weapon focus. Okay. Let's get outflank then, because a lot of people in the party have outflank. Expanded element. Wait, you can pick water again? Regular blasts are ranged touch attacks like raise. Knights get a weapon blast that acts like a melee attack instead. So I've already got water blast. I could get like ice blast. I could get fire, earth, air, or electricity. Expanding your existing element gives you another way to use that element. Let's get a little electricity. Hit him with water, hit him with electricity. The old 1-2 punch. Wait, what? Oh, ability score. Con, I guess. Aerial adaptation, resist electricity, aerial evasion. Use wind to buffet yourself away from area attacks. Until the next time your burn is removed, you gain evasion. Celerity, galvanize the flow of electricity within your allies to enhance their speed. This acts as haste for 1 round. You can accept 1 point of burn to increase the duration. Healing Burst. You use Kinetic Healer to heal all allies in a 30-foot hit radius around you. Healing Burst heals half as much as normal. This is like channeling? Cold adaptation. Dude, I don't know. There's too much I don't know. Alright. There's her hair. So that's burn. Shroud of Water. She's just like floating there, menacingly. Is it active? It is active, okay. Gather power low. Spend a move action to gather energy or elemental matter and reduce the total burn cost of the chosen blast by 1. After that, they use the chosen blast. To use this ability, they need to have both hands free. Holy crap. Alright, we'll see what happens. And of course, for this mission, we had to send our party away for some reason. Next time burn is removed is after a full night's rest, since that's the only way to remove burn normally.
Not that I care.
Something's wrong. I feel a disturbance in the elements of water.
Taste. Let's make this quick.
She fired one shot and missed. I'm not impressed by you so far, Kineticist lady.
Enjoy your final moments.
Hey, 31, that's good. It's like water elementals in a cage here. The water elementals whirl anxiously but make no move to attack. Calique is obviously commanding their attention. The creatures' bodies ripple and they freeze and face the girl. This is what I felt. These creatures. We belong to the same elemental force. The girl leans forward. I could be wrong, but I feel they are seething, as if they are yearning for freedom. They cannot leave, and they've been trapped in this place for a long time. An incredibly long time. Detect magic. Examine the elements and weak the magic seal. The seal has a strong aura. It appears as though a magical trap has tied the elementals to this place. Water elementals at a settlement that perished from a sudden flood. Her eyes are full of sorrow. Yes, it seems someone used them to kill the Taldans, and then abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic only to kill some simple miners? The past hides so many secrets. What will happen if we set them free? Could we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here under the ruthless sun, far from their elemental forces. They seem happy to see me and are pleading for help. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do you have Gather Power on? Okay, apparently. A bunch of knickknacks. We'll take those. Calique throws back her head and looks upward. Up there. There's a tower up there on the cliff, but it will be difficult to climb such a steep slope. She gives you a pensive and sad smile. My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was faster, but she always helped me when she got ahead. Use the rope. Success. Calique climbs the cliff with the dexterity of a lizard, but you go stride for stride with her, easily keeping up. Soon the top of the cliff lays before you. Because you've Gather Power on and you move during a round, you then can't blast during that round, even though you don't usually need Gather Power to blast that burn. What a beautiful place and cozy. This cliff seems to embrace the place. And a waterfall. Now I see why the Taldans decided to settle here. I'd live here too. Okay.
Follow me! Or don't.
Okay, so there's a cave there. The remains of a Taldan Adit. It seems from the outside that the vault caved in and it's hopeless to remove the rubble.
You asked for it.
I cannot tell what's different about this Gather Power thing. I don't know what she's doing that's any different.
Tell.
How much longer, I wonder?
Someone needs to make get to the point kineticists. These walls of text are too much. The tower, it's destroyed, and I'm afraid. There's some big spiky boy down there. Calique points at the ruins. A frightening gargoyle is sitting among them. Is it even a gargoyle? The jewels the monster has gathered in its nest glimmering here and there, but the brightest treasure of all is a small disc lying at its feet. It glistens white like incandescent metal, but a moment later it is covered by abysmal blackness. Then it flashes white again, right there. The disk of the eclipse, that must be it. But how do we... The girl freezes mid-sentence, her eyes wide open, and then... Oh, she's about to swap out. You look at the look in the eyes of the tiefling girl as she emerges from the portal, and she raises her brow expressively. Mukluk, it's such a wonderful day, and what of you? Yeah, the picture changes too. It's nice to see you again, Conora. You detect a glimmer of fear in the girl's eyes, but she quickly shakes it off and snaps her tail angrily. Let me guess, my sweet sister couldn't hold her tongue. She broke the god's orders and revealed our secret. To tell you the truth, I was sure all this would come out sooner or later, but it's nice to know I wasn't the fool who let it slip. She keeps silent for a few moments, contemplating her new situation, but then she smiles coyly. Tell me, Mukluk, didn't we say goodbye in a luxurious banquet hall and rest off the day you received my barony? And now we're sitting all alone at the top of a cliff in some backwater, surrounded by slimy flesh-eating toads and other revolting monsters. I don't even know which question to ask first. Why or how? Your sister asked me to find an artifact. An artifact? Doesn't happen to be the disk of the eclipse, does it? Of course, it was I who first told you about it, but I imagined us sitting cozy by the fire in your castle while your servants went off to collect it. But oh well, an adventure it is then. But it seems our treasure has been stolen by that ugly gargoyle? So what are we supposed to do now? Let's try to slip past it and take the disc and the other valuables. Reasonable plan. Lead the way and I'll follow you. She has higher sneak skill than me. What does she mean, you lead the way? I was going to have her do it. That is not good. Yeah, I thought so.
I'll split you in half.
Wait, she's shooting fire. Wait, does her... She's level 5. Oh my god, you have to level her up. Okay, so you have to level up the two sisters separately. So when she changes, you have to level the other side up too. Does she keep the same equipment? I can't tell. I didn't give her anything special. 2 for the price of 1? No, Vandal, that's lame. Now I just did all the level ups and she's level 5 again. I hate it. Got an amulet. Like, that's just gonna be double the maintenance. Disc of the Eclipse. Let's see what we have here. Her tail dances just above the ground, giving away the tiefling's excitement. She's obviously anxious to grab the disc, but awaits for you to nod. Detect magic. Examine the magic aura of the artifact in the surrounding area. You easily find the disc's aura. It's an intricate artifact, but it doesn't seem especially powerful. But you notice something else. Traces of a much stronger aura nearby. It seems someone very powerful was here before you and did something to the disc. Connor, I sense something strange, as if someone was here right before us and did something to the disc. She seems surprised. Someone was here before us. Found the treasures and the artifact, but didn't take them? Strange. Well, we aren't going to use the disc right now anyway, are we? We'll just take it to the capital and examine it there. Alright, fine. The girl quickly grabs the artifact with both hands, and that very instant you hear a loud sound, like a clap, and Conora is enveloped in a cocoon of white light, which quickly turns to darkness. You hear voices whispering and interrupting each other. They seem to be speaking in images, not natural words. Black, white, bound, split, indivisible. Then the strange phenomena ends as quickly as it begins, and the darkness disappears. Conora is standing just where she was, seemingly intact, with the disc in her hands is gone. Are you alright? What? She seems to barely hear you. She shakes her head a few times as if she's emerging from a dream. Amazing. I didn't expect this. Listen, the artifact didn't disappear. I could feel it, like it's a part of me now. And I think I know how to use it. Kalike looks at you in sudden astonishment. Mukluk? What? What just happened? I was sleeping in the demi-plane, but this time I wasn't pulled out of it like usual. It's like I heard a voice. Connor's voice. You two are going to drive me insane, I swear. She extends her hand in a pleading gesture. I think I'm going to lose my mind. And just when I thought my life couldn't get any crazier, what happened? Connor and I discovered the disc of the eclipse, and it affected her in a strange way. So what I felt and heard was the influence of the disc? But it's so strange. Calicaze closes her eyes and stands still. Her dark hair moves in the wind, but nothing happens for about a minute. Then, without opening her eyes, she begins to move her hand. Yes, now I understand. Hello again! Are we still here in Sorrowflow? So my sweet sister learned how to use our new ability so quickly. I was sure it would take her a year. I'm going to try to switch this again. Please tell her for me she's a foolish goat. Calicaze looks even more surprised. I'm back again. And again, I heard my sister calling me. I felt it inside, just like my bond to the elemental forces. Now we can switch places whenever we wish. Your Bluff. Your sister asked me to tell you you're a foolish goat. She laughs. Just a goat? I remember when she used to call me a vicious little crocodile or a slobbering camel thorn. Alright. So now you can switch whenever you want? Yes. Oh, there are so many thoughts in my head. It's a miracle that we found such a rare artifact that could help us. Or perhaps Nethys planned this all along? And what should we do with this new gift? Now my sister and I must decide how to divide the time we share. Calicaze shakes her head. Yes, I'll think about all this and many other things, but for now I wish to thank you, Mukluk. If a foreign outcast gratitude means anything to you, you have it. And one more thing, I'd like to remain in your lands and help you with your quests and travels. Now we can better control our switches. We don't have to keep running from one place to another. I think Connor will support my idea. What do you say? Yeah, sure. May this be the beginning of a wonderful journey. Okay. Alright. I don't... Dude, a character that I have to do the level ups for twice every time she levels. And I'm having a hard time understanding how she works in the friggin' first place. I don't see myself using her much. An empire once so great, where's your strength? Does the answer, same answer await us? No answer. Same fate await us. Okay.
Not that I care.
Alright, mobility. What's going on? There we go. We never did look in that cave. A little nervous to possibly do this with only 2 of us. Alright, so I'm guessing if I talk to her... Or does she have an ability? Oh, here it is. Call forth Conora. Dude, her whole hotbar changes. Oh my god. $18, $16, $16, $12. I could totally see this, like, at playing at a pen and paper table be kind of cool, right? Because you could have, like, one of yourselves be, like, let's say really good at disarming traps, and your other self is better at combat. And based on the situation, you could swap. That sounds really cool, but, like, within the confines of this game, this... I'm just overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
Let's make this quick.
Let's do this. Muck DM. DM where? Hang on. I'm pretty sure the Smilodon and Inquisitor killed everything before she could fire a single blast. Okay, hold on. I have DMs from a bunch of people. Where? I don't see a DM on Discord. I don't see a DM on Twitch. You could DM about a Pathfinder game? Oh, gee, oh my god. You mean Dungeon Master? Yeah, I could. I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. A vein of ore. The Tal'dans hadn't finished mining it when the settlement perished. The old Tal'dan Adit is surprisingly well preserved. The ore mine could be restored here. Alright, does she have any AoE stuff?
Cool it. Cool off.
magic wand? Wand of Fireball. Bracers of Unknown. I think when the party gets back together, they'll be able to identify the stuff that Muck is not able to identify.
Not that I care.
What? From this point, you see a rubble is not so great. You could move it aside. Clear the rubble.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
What is it? Are you fully charged now? Can you move something? What? The butt. Jump. You got me. You killed the Scratcher. Okay.
I'm
climb
good
right
at
down.
Will this ever end?
So yeah, we found the disc. Oh, wait, I totally forgot about these. How do we save them? Does she have to use an ability here or something? It's not there. Land. I don't have a quest for this.
Oh, now what?
If I hear one more horns joke, I'll endure it.
I'm not sure what to do here. I can't interact with the fires. I can't interact with the elementals. Neither of the sisters is able to really do anything here to interact with it.
But of course.
And I did not get a quest in my quest log after she asked me to help with the elementals and I agreed. So I'm not really sure what to do about them. Would you like a hint? Yeah, sure. Otherwise, I'm about to leave this area and I probably won't come back. You may be too late. My hint is that I'm too late? Like, I just need to kick over the fires, right? It's something that can be done during the previous quest. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, I thought we were going to have to, like, wait on the party to get back together. I'm glad to see that's not the case. Alright, let's go back down here. Time? We got 5 more minutes, Banana. 5 more minutes? You're not going to get rid of me that quick?
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Arbor Rock. Alright, let's rest and then see what this is.
Jubilost, why are you so arrogant? Our party has a commander, and it's not you.
Because there's more knowledge in my head than in all of yours combined. Of course I do as our leader says, but don't expect me to keep my opinions to myself about what we should do.
I think in pure entertainment value, Jubilost is one of the best party members. Just in terms of how amusing they are. Alright, let's see what this is. Arbor Rock.
Follow me! Or don't.
I like Amiri myself. I mean, she's great and all, but she's just basically Hulk smash. She's pretty cut and dry for like a teammate. Oh.
Focus.
Hold up, wait a minute.
You require my
And
assistance?
Wincy was called for.
I appreciate privacy.
Hurricane Bow and Aspect of the Falcon. Alright, he is
Any brilliant
cracked
ideas?
for a few minutes.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Don't know? Don't care.
Just letting the ink dry.
I prefer the company of me, myself. Entertain.
I just realized my formation is screwed up again because of that quest we just did. Hey, a diamond. Nice. And a Warhammer +1 in the elemental? What? Okie dokie. Arrow Cart Ranger incoming. Yeah, he's got a spell called Hurricane Bow that makes his bow effectively shoot as if it were the bow of a larger sized creature. So imagine like an ogre's sized bow. And then the Aspect of the Falco makes him just like incredibly, like much better at aiming and firing bows for, I think 8 minutes right now. It's like a minute per level. So I could just use both of those and like throw on a bard song and some buffs on him, and he's just basically a ballista. Your formation saves the slots the party members occupy on the bottom bar there, so if they change slots, they change places in the formation. But Mukluk is the player. He's always in the first slot. And yet, twice today, it's moved him to the front of the formation where Valerie was. And I fixed it, and then it changed again later. It happens when it forcibly messes with your party. Or like when I brought in like Jaethal to the party, and then I removed her and put someone else there. Like Mukluk was in the same slot, but it moves the others around a bit. Claim, whatever that is. Yes, I want it. Mine. Because Valerie took the first slot in her duel. True. Did not think about that. Oh god, it's a dragon. New Alcatari. Alcatari. Yeah, I forgot when we were controlling Valerie, we were controlling only Valerie for a time. That is true. Oh my god. Summon a bunch of whatever this is. I think we're okay. Seeing the Wyvern was very intimidating, but it seems to be being handled. By the way, Muck, BG3 patch 7th of May this week, time for Honor Mode run. I'm willing to try. If it's the same rules as Divinity Original Sin 2's Honor Mode, I'd be willing to try it. I'd have to figure out how to go and play, but I would do it after Pathfinder Kingmaker, because like there's some people in our community that like CRPGs and some that don't. So I would not want to be playing two CRPGs side by side. But we're making pretty good progress. We've effectively already finished 2 acts of this game pretty quickly. Lonely Barrow. What is this? Time for a new Wrath playthrough? I don't think, I loved Wrath. I enjoyed it. I don't really have the urge to do another playthrough of that. This one, I knew they had changed it drastically since I first played it, and also it had been 5 years, so I had forgotten a lot of it. But doing Wrath again, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I cherish it. I just don't really have the itch to do it again. Like, for example, there was one section of Wrath near the end. It was like a big flying city or something that, like, you know, shifted around. And I remember hating that part. So just, like, thinking of replaying the whole game, it just makes me think, oh, I have to do that again. What is this? What did I just find? I'm just, like, exploring. Bandit Raider. In the dim light, you come across a group of armed men with swords and bows. 2 of them are squatting near a body of a halfling. Spotting you, one of the men stands up and regards you with a crooked sneer. Well now, men, look! A corpse that doesn't know it's dead yet. What, you come to loot this place? The leader clutches his teeth. Bares his teeth. You're too... clutches his teeth. He bares his teeth. You're too late. We were here first, and we're keeping what we found. We're Scholar C. This is our find. Valerie looks at the bandit, then at the corpse at his feet. She reaches for her weapon. Dirty marauders. We cannot let them go. I could intimidate. Yeah, no grave robbers here but me. Who are you and what are you doing here? Can't you see for yourself? Research as we are. Researching this crypt now. Everything we find, we give to the poor. He chuckles and the other bandits join in. We're here on a job, see? This one here hired us. He nods at the halfling corpse on the floor. Needed help to get into these ruins. We were like, why not? He clicks his tongue sadly. But a shame. Soon as the little one showed us the way in, he became ill. Must be the excitement, I bet. Such villainy. You murdered a man who trusted you, and now to cap it off, you dare to utter threats against the legitimate ruler of these lands. Short of it, the crypt's our find. We'll deal with the traps ourselves and start researching right away. The man nods at you and nods at the exit, and you'd better leave before you catch something. You can make a deal with him. Attack. You picked the wrong tone to speak with the Baron. Death to grave robbers. Let us cleanse your lands of this filth. We'll see who dies today. Throw lizards at them. Look at that, 6, 23, and 18 from that dude's arrows, and he's not buffed at the moment. Well, that was easy. I should go back to looting even the crappiest of items, because we can currently carry almost 5,000 pounds of loot. Transmutations, a metal shard of a ring, torn book. That looks promising. The book is torn and covered in mud. Very little of the text survived, just a small fragment of a page spread. And this phenomenon is quite similar to what transpires in the Stolen Lands at a place the local populace refer to as the Ghost Stone. It's a hill surrounded by a forest and crowned by a gigantic stone. The people say that at night the hilltop emanates bright light, while the hill itself is shrouded by a thick fog swarming with eerie, sinister shadows. The stone has resided at the hilltop since times immemorial, and those who could have recounted its tale or read the dead language of its inscriptions have long passed away. I'm almost done. However, possessing a most intimate knowledge of our history of Aveston, I can claim with full certainty that it is one of the places where the veil separating the planes of existence grows especially thin. It is for this reason that portals to other worlds open in such places, through which all manner of mysterious creatures can travel. The folk tales show overwhelming evidence of this. The fog, strange shadows, the noise. The Stolen Lands abound with such legends like no other parts of the world. But for the dangers that await this would-be explorers in the wilderness, is it exceedingly difficult to investigate such accounts with due rigor. Alright. Shiv is yelling at me that I am very late for bedtime. I am going to save it. It's crazy because it's 12:04. But he knows, chat. He knows. We will save it there and pick it up from here next time. Alright. Okay, let's visit the dude. Look at this. Hey. What's up? You want some of this? Yeah, he's leaning into it. Chat, get you a shoulder cat. Chip aggressively telling Muck to go to bed. Yeah, he's like, you have been streaming for 5 hours. You are now past the point of time where you are allowed to be making this much noise. Shut your mouth. You're cutie. And you know it. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. This is Chip. We stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So our next stream will be Saturday night, as tomorrow night. We are doing a sponsored stream that day. I'll be doing a bit of Guild Wars 2 in the morning, followed by a 2-hour segment for Homeworld 3, which you can see I've got right here. I need to install it tomorrow. I'm going to be trying out their new RTS and seeing what we think of it, and they've given us some stuff for giveaways. So I'll be doing my usual giveaways and possibly even some extra ones tomorrow for those interested in that. Hit that follow button on Twitch if you're new here, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. And additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. The first one's got the edited content, funny moments, game guides, stuff like that. And the second one has got a playlist for every game I do on stream. So if you want to binge watch Pathfinder or Hades or any of the games that we play on stream, you can see all the episodes there for your binging pleasure. Lastly, special thanks to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Can't do it without them, and there's a link to that if you're interested in becoming a supporter. You guys have a fantastic evening. I hope you sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 this. and this and other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.